And it should be that simple. Is it that simple? It is that simple. We are showing us live on YouTube, and we are showing us live on Restream. Okay. Fantastic. So, doing something a little bit different today. I have here something. It is the 2.4 gigabyte wireless controller gamepad original 3D rocker special game rocker for arcade high sensitivity anti-skid design. Professional gaming system, 3D games. And it gives me a name in the corner. Emulation. Which has me hoping that maybe someone has cracked one of these things open and taken a look at what it runs. I'm assuming it's like Android based, but it doesn't mention Android, but it says professional game chip. I'm going to open it up and show you what's inside this thing. So this was purchased by Garlips. He hated it. He said he regretted the purchase. So naturally, I'm curious about it. Now, there's the MU stick itself, which is like a white stick with a 3D printed case. HDMI, which plugs into your HDMI television or capture device. There's a TF slot, or as we know it, micro SD, or what is it, trans flash TF? Am I getting notifications as soon as I start streaming? You're going on mute, Dead Agent, at least for like a day. No offense, but I just started streaming. Right. Stick. Also have a USB port on the back, which I assume is for connecting the controllers. And we've got the USB, which is power. The controllers connect to the device using this USB dongle. So a standard wireless USB controller. The controllers. Two very cheap feeling PlayStation 5 DualSense style controllers. Very light. Triggers are clicky and uncomfortable with no sensitivity. They're just on off. There's no like analog triggers here. Standard home button. Then there's something called the T button, which has a back on it. Then the analog sticks are admittedly quite nice, but I don't know what the range is like on them. Yeah, there's two of these controllers, and then there's, of course, the power for the stick itself. I'm going to get back to the gameplay scene now. And the chat won't immediately appear, so I'll have to see if we've had anything while I was giving that explanation. We actually have not had anything while we were giving that explanation. Well, I'm not explaining the device again. Right. So, one notification. That's just me starting my live stream. Right, got it. So first things first, we need to see if we can get this thing on. We need to see if we can get this thing displaying video. So first things first, we'll plug the power into the back of the stick. And then for power, I've got USB ports in the wall. That should be power on. Yeah, we got a light. Okay, that's a good start. Right, second thing, we need to put the HDMI in, which is... Now, the problem with this thing is it's very thick. But thankfully, it comes with a HDMI extender. Should hopefully make plugging it in a little bit easier. Right. Whoa! Straight up. We got... Alright, okay. This is kind of cool. 4K, I doubt. Straight up, I doubt. Right. Controllers need to plug into the USB port on this. And I'm hoping that this USB port might be an attack vector. If we can't just put like a custom firmware The USB stick. Right. That's our controller adapter. Now, in theory, we get some batteries in this controller. I should have some around here that I was using for the Xbox 360 and Xbox Series controllers, which I do. Presumably, these controllers talk to one specific dongle, so there's no syncing required, I suspect. You put the batteries in, and the controller is just on. Right, so there is no power button for the controllers. You put the batteries in, the controller is on. That's kind of risky. That means you've got to remember to take the batteries out, basically. Right. So there's no sound on this menu. Let's have a look what we got. We're starting on CPS, Capcom Play System? But this wasn't a Capcom Play System game. King of Fighters is not a Capcom Play System game. They're using CPS to just mean arcade. Because KOF is not Capcom Play System. There are so many different versions of KOF on here. So many different, like, modded versions of KOF. Okay, Last Blade. Oh no, that's SNK. A Real Bout. Power Instinct. This is still all Neo Geo stuff. Matra Melee. This is all Neo Geo stuff. Why is it called Capcom Play System? Here we go, Captain Commando. That's actually Capcom Play System, I think. Capcom Play System 1. Captain Commando 2? There wasn't a Captain Commando 2? Sort of like modded versions of games on here. Dinosaur Hunter. What's the difference between that and Cadillacs and Dinosaurs? 28th anniversary. They did not release a 28th anniversary version of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. So many, like, modded versions of games on here. Assuming these all actually exist. Altered Beast. Okay, understandable. Altered Beast 2? Altered Beast 4? We went from 2 to 4? Nothing on here makes sense. Art of Fighting. Were the sprites always that big? Oh, right, there was scaling in Art of Fighting. Denji Makai. Denjin Makai. Heat Up Warriors. Super Muscle Bomber. Dynamite Ducks 2? Don't remember a Dynamite Ducks 2. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of, like, stuff listed down here is CPS, and that's Neo Geo. Cosmic Avenger. It says collect R2. Do you reckon that's like... Oh no, that's for making a favorite. What does R1 do? Oh, R1 switches to class. Look here. PS1. Tekken 2, Tekken 3. Okay, if this thing supports, like, PS1, that's legit. If the emulation on it is solid, then at the very least there may be some kind of practical use for this as an emulation box. Do worry about this little preview on the right, that there might be some, like, we go to class and then Super Nintendo, it might have, like, the public domain Super Nintendo ROMs in here, like the Lion Galleries and stuff like that. I would be in a lot of trouble if they did. Botrix has joined the channel. Welcome, Botrix. Magical Quest starring Mickey. Yeah, like, there is practically a full Super Nintendo and Super Famicom ROM set on here, and that's kind of bad, isn't it? They shouldn't be selling this. What's that? Nage Libre. So a lot of this stuff I would be worried to boot up. in case it has, issues. Matsukata Hiroki no Super Trolling. Ah. Maka Maka. This would be a great thing to browse just to get Sushi Bites ideas. Hebereki no oshi ni puzzle ha iremasen ka? Some of them it's screenshots of the title screen. Some of them it's box art. Some of them it's box art that's absolutely stretched. Game Boy Color, Mega Drive, Game Boy. Ooh, Game Boy Advance. If this thing is even... Yo, CT Special Forces! Now, ain't that a... Oh, right, because it's the first one in the folder. Right, okay. Only 422 Game Boy Advance games in this category. You know, they released like 3,000 games for it, right? Boyman Tournament. So I'm curious about how well... Oh, history, it shows what was played. Interesting. So, yeah, we did boot this device up once, Garlips and I. So it does actually show. And then collect, we didn't favor anything. Okay. There's a search bar. So let's say I want to play Maya the Bee. Let's see if like Maya the Bee is on here. Yeah. Looks like it. Huh? Did it boot into a game? Did the stick crash? The stick crashed. That's beautiful. Okay. So the search function doesn't work properly. And then Atari, like, is it actually Atari games? It's actually like, it is classic Atari games. Wow. That means, like, Custer's got to be on here, right? I can't boot into it. Yeah, Custer is on here. Oh, no. Right. So, I'm curious about what the emulation is like. I think we all are curious about what the emulation is like. Neo Geo is always, like, hard to get right. Just in general. And on a lot of these devices, Neo Geo games run, like, incredibly slow. Like, absurdly slow. So we can try a Neo Geo game and see what happens. We'll see if it'll boot. What it runs like. If we get the Neo Geo intro. It's a long time loading. And it just takes us straight into the... Actually, Legend of Hero Tonma might not have been Neo Geo, thinking about it. Well, the sound is very crisp, isn't it? How do I quit out of a game? Home? Home doesn't appear to do anything. Back button? Start and select? Start and select. Quit game. Okay. Let's try booting into something that is definitely Neo Geo. King of Fighters is, yeah, like, perfect. We'll soon find out. The speed at which this loads games, I feel like, could be improved. Maybe we can do something software-wise with this. Like a new firmware or something that can improve the way this works. All the instructions are in Chinese. Why am I shocked? Like traditional Chinese. Oh, we didn't get a Neo Geo firmware like introduction. Well, I'm not an expert with this. Like, all I know is this guy gets a lot of action. Oh, is this team-based? Shit. 4 characters. Okay. With a striker. Right, got it. I haven't played this before, but it seems to be running just fine. I mean, my only experience with this game is, what, like, on the Dreamcast. And I'm not, like, a fighting game expert. I don't know my way around King of the Fighters, and even if I did, there's no way I'd be able to beat a final boss in any SNK game. Video looks a little bit cropped in the corner. But once it gets into a Neo Geo game, it kind of plays okay. Neo Geo kind of plays alright. Be able to tell you with Metal Slug. Why are there modded versions of the Metal Slug games on here? Taking a while. Yeah, video is a little bit cropped off in the corners.
Mission 1, start.
That's grenades. Okay, I wasted my grenades. Good to know. I wonder if the game's, like, dip settings are automatically set to easy. Yeah, like, it feels fine. Might be maybe a little bit slow. It feels fine. The sound on this game is particularly louder, I've noticed. So I'd have to select my sound settings based on each game. I mean, it seems fine for what it is. Not like a terrible product. I mean, the most egregious thing about this is the amount of rampant piracy going on with this product. No, don't have to worry about the ceiling here. Alright. This appears to run fine. The interface and like the speed at which the interface moves makes you think that this thing is going to be absolutely terrible. But it is at least playable. I think the market for these kinds of products has always been people who maybe haven't played a video game for like 10 years. Like, oh man, you get all the classics on here. Who remembers Angry Birds on the NES? You know, people like that. Oh god, no. Look, all my prisoners of war in the bottom left disappeared. I've lost interest now. Right. So, like, Neo Geo seems to work fine. Like how this, like, the category is MAME, and then so many games that aren't Capcom Play System are listed as Capcom Play System. I think that might be because they're using maybe Final Burn Alpha as the core, maybe, for running them. I assume this is running some form of RetroArch. There doesn't appear to be any sorts of like credits menu on this device, and why would there be? It's made on the cheap. Prehistoric Isle. Man, that looks legit. That's something I've never even seen before. Let's fire it up. Who made this? What is it? I'm curious. So this product apparently comes in two varieties, 64 gig and 128 gig. I'm sure that refers to the micro SD card provided with it. I do wonder if we plug this micro SD card in, which we will do, how much space is taken up, whether it's just ROM files on there or if there's like some sort of firmware or operating system for the device. I mean, I expect most of that is stored on the chip itself. It's got me thinking about having this device just plugged in for background during vlogs and stuff. Just having a game on a track mode. Who made this? You made Kobo. The name is familiar. No way. Hey, Johnny. Whoa. Oh, that's the bomb. Okay. I don't get a rapid fire. Huh. It's a shmup. It's a shmup with helicopters versus dinosaurs. Okay. I'm in love already. Why have I never heard of this before? People hang onto your helicopter from a rope. This is amazing. I mean, I don't know the original games enough to comment on what the emulation is like. I mean, it seems decent from a just playing a game for fun point of view, but I suspect if you put this up against the real games, there would be a whole bunch of major glaring issues with the way they run. No, I was expecting this thing to be straight up garbage, but it's running arcade games relatively well. So let's bring things up a notch. I'm curious how PlayStation 1 runs on this. There's only 89 games in this category, because, you know, PlayStation 1 games are pretty big, and they... Ooh, Kamen Rider Kuuga. That's interesting. Hokuto no Ken... we did a Sushi Bites on that. Yeah, Fighter... Dendo. Dream Traveler of Nocti... Is that just Klonoa? That's just Klonoa in Japanese. Uh-huh. Bloody Raw. Suzuki Bakuhatsu. Has, like, a real lady in it. Is this going to be too saucy for YouTube? Perhaps. Perhaps. Shibashi, SD Gundam, Ape Escape. Yeah, we got dual sticks, right? I know how this game is supposed to run. Alright? I know... I will be able to tell if this game is running poorly. An analog controller has not been plugged into port 1. Right, there's stuttering. The device is stuttering. I mean, the music is in sync. But it seems like there's a frame skip turned on. There's a frame skip or it's stuttering. I mean, if PS1 games stutter, then they're basically unplayable.
Hey, Spike, do you think the professor finished his time?
Yo, it's the UK dub!
He said he's almost done. Then maybe we can ride it today.
Think?
If so, I'm riding on it first. Hey, that isn't fair, Spike. Hey, waiter.
Let's jump straight into gameplay. And I'll be able to tell you how bad that frame rate stuttering hurts the gameplay.
Spike, can you hear me? Something awful has happened.
Something awful has happened. This device runs PlayStation 1 games really badly. Well, definitely if we can do something to improve the frame rate of PS1 games.
Let's go.
Like install a better core or something. Yeah. This is what you've got. In terms of options. Remapping. That's it. Huh? Left analog stick is moving the camera. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Analog to digital type. Left analog. Analog to digital type. We don't want analog to digital. We want analog. Oh dear. So, they put a game that requires an analog controller on their device that doesn't support analog. I'm moving the right stick up and down and it's selecting items. Input remaps. Analog to digital type. That's, But Silent Hill 1's on here. Which is practically unplayable with just the D-pad. Parasite Eve, I'm fairly sure, needs an analog stick. Or definitely would... Parasite Eve 2 would definitely benefit from one. Pepsi Superman. Oh man. This doesn't support analog stick. Is the analog just D-pad inputs? I've tried something. I've pressed the home button and the light in the middle has gone green. Before I assumed that this is a device that doesn't support analog stick, I'm just going to see if the light going green enables analog. No. It's not. Analog controller has not been plugged in. It's possible that the emulation core is set to read this as a D-pad digital controller, but it has analog inputs, in which case we may be able to modify the device to load PS1 games up with analog enabled. I mean, I'm just spitballing here. PS1 runs stuttery anyway, so if we can do something to improve that, like replace the core with one that makes it run better, then right. So the question is, did they put Super Mario on here, or did they chicken out because they're worried they'd get hit with copyright issues? Oh, Araiguma Rascal. That's been on the Sushi Bites potential list for absolutely forever. That's down as Wild Guns Reloaded. Reloaded was the remaster for PC, Steam, and consoles. Well, Mario would have been a perfect example, right? Because it's something I know well. I'd be able to tell you if it's running badly. Suppose I could take the SD card out and put Mario on here. Teenage Ninja for SNES. Not what I was expecting with the name Teenage Ninja. Dual orb. There's a whole bunch of spelling mistakes all over the place. Yeah, Cotton. Could test with Cotton. Star Fox. You know what? Star Fox is one of those things that, you know, you've got to emulate the chip, right? Seems alright. I don't like that it boots in and it's already... Ooh. No, can I do something about the smear? And it's in Japanese. Star Fox is in Japanese. There's a horrible, like, pixel smear filter on here. Ah, Hachimaru ka, Star Fox. Android Shinai. Kodo Bangumi wa. Good luck. If it was Mario, I'd be able to tell you if the buttons are all wrong. It's all in Japanese. It's weird. Right, so that means bomb is on B. I feel like they've got borderline a good device here. I'm wondering if we can install something on this to make it run better. There's like a different OS or something we can flash this with. I also don't like the button combination being start and select, because some games use start and select. Like, only a few, but some games do. Ease, ease, ease. A whole bunch of these are like specific language versions. Dear boys. Dear pesky plumbers. Mega Drive, I'll be able to tell you if something's screwy. Sonic and Knuckles, sure, why not? Is it Sonic and Knuckles, or is it... Oh, it is Sonic and Knuckles, okay. Music sounds fine. Rings have a weird sound to them. That tells me that maybe this is running just a little bit below the right speed. Oh. Okay. A is mapped to B. A is mapped to B. Yeah, it feels kind of strange. I don't like how stretched it is. Like, it's not in full 3. It's stretched and kind of pixel smoothed. This is pretty rough. At the same time, if you were someone who hadn't, like, played video games in 75 years, you know, man, I can't wait to play all these games I missed out on, then I could see the appeal, but... we need to start taking this device apart and see if we can do something to improve it. Good morning, Jacob. Currently testing out a retro device stick that a friend of the channel and IRL brother Garlips purchased and was very unimpressed with. I want to see if I can do something to improve this device. There we go, that's one. Two, three. Dr. Eggman can make bullets capable of stunning supersonic. Supersonic is not meant to be invincible. Yeah, rip-off devices. It's basically the same idea. It's loaded with ROMs that the seller has absolutely no right to be selling, and there we go. It's loaded with ROMs that the seller has absolutely no right to be selling. There is no way they got the rights to any of these games. And the emulation is not fantastic. Oh. Is that, is that the side-scrolling beat-em-up? With the knockoff Final Fantasy VI music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Oh no, this is top down. The game I'm thinking of is a side-scrolling beat 'em up that rips off that Capcom historical beat 'em up. Three Kingdoms. It does take a while to even load back into the firmware itself. Very interesting. The device feels kind of warm. I wonder if it's, like, completely crashed. Loading. Has it decided to die? We've barely been using it for 45 minutes. Has it decided to die? Let's take the power out again. Let's take the USB out. Let's take the HDMI out. Plug the USB in. Let's plug the power in. Let's plug the HDMI back in. Loading. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't until recently I started seeing these knockoff consoles in my own hometown. Not this one, but the Game Box, shaped like a Game Boy. That's something that's beyond saving. This device appears to be dead now. I have no idea why. We didn't do anything, like, particularly egregious to it. It's just given up. Okay, cool. So, while we try and figure out why that's happened, what I'm gonna do is see if I can find that USB card reader I've been using. I had a rejigger stuff here, and I didn't really pay close attention to where I was putting things. Nope, that's the USB hard drive. USB hub. Used to have a big plastic box here. I decided I wasn't going to keep the big plastic box here anymore. I didn't keep track of where all the things I needed were. That's the power for the USB card reader. I put the USB card reader. That's the micro SD card adapter that I was using in the card reader. Can't see the card reader. Another adapter. And another adapter. Where's the card reader itself? Maybe it's in the bento box. Nope, there is another adapter in there. 2 more adapters in there. What I needed to do was sort this desk out, and I needed to do it 3 weeks ago, really. Kind of gotten embarrassingly bad now. State of this desk. I've given it long enough. Let's see if this this device has cooled down. Maybe it's an overheat problem. In which case, that's some absolute pitiful design, isn't it? Maybe it needed 30 seconds off. One can hope. And while we're at it, let's see if I can't find that USB card reader. Would it have gone on there? Would I put it there? It's still giving up. If you fix all the shitty sticks, you'll put Shane out of business. Maybe. The thing is, he talked smack about that Mega Drive, right? The HD Mega Drive with the cartridge port. A couple of modifications, and that console is amazing, performance-wise. How's it going, Vlad? Where is the USB? At least we can take a look what's on the SD card, seeing as the device has decided it's dead now. Genuinely, it doesn't take that long to boot. Usually it's on and it's in. That is actually dead. We haven't even done any of the messing around. We just tried to use it as it was designed. Well, allegedly designed. I don't think anybody designed anything here. I can't find my my USB card reader. I turn the controller on. Nope, it's still dead. It's still dead. Weird. It was working up until, like, literally 5 minutes ago. We had it on for, what, like 40 minutes? And then it died. Can't find the USB card reader, so my next option is using the H1 as a card reader. If it's an Android box, you just connect to DualSense through Bluetooth or USB. It's not the controller that's the problem. It's that it says loading and it doesn't boot into this device anymore. It is dead. But you raise a good point about the controllers. Not sure why the device is dead, but okay. You raise a good point about the controllers. Let's microphone. That's the USB microphone. I don't want to pull at that one. It's this one I want to pull at. We could try connecting the controller to Windows and seeing what happens. You definitely switched to HDMI 2. Come on, don't be silly. Device Mangler. Device Mangler. Actually, it'll be in event log, won't it? Under system. So event viewer, Windows logs, system. At 1044. We're looking for. Social score -100 from controller because you use capitalist Windows. Oh, shush you. Service control manager. Local host. LRPC. Background intelligence service. Background intelligent transfer service. Has plugging this controller in suddenly made my computer accessible to untrustworthy people in faraway countries? Let's find an emulator on my device. Visual Boy or something like that. Gotta have one kicking around. You know what? Perfect. We'll use PPSSPP because then that will tell me if this device A, works at all, B, right, control mapping. D-pad up. Hey, it sees D-pad up. Analog up. It sees pad up. Okay, no way. So this controller that PS1 games didn't work on, get this. D-pad, analog. So the analog is real. The analog is real. The built-in emulator for PS1 it didn't work with. That's funny to me. That is so funny to me. So you're telling me this thing is the best part of this package? It's not the best controller, but it's wireless 2.4 gigahertz and analog stick maps. That's crazy to me. Yeah, the analog stick is not fantastic, but oh. The analog stick is not fantastic, but you know what? It works. Thank the 9 I found the correct cell in time. You must be the one Zerul spoke of. There is no time to explain. They are coming. They're here already. Quickly, you must help defend Ratla. No! Elder Scrolls Traveler. Yep. Elder Scrolls Travels. The analog stick works. So for whatever reason, the PS1 emulator on the device could not read the analog stick. Is there a take all button? There is not a take all button. You know what? They had a working, like, inventory. It's kind of crazy. Is this a PS1 emulator? A PSP emulator. I am using a PSP emulator on my PC. To play this with the controller that came with the device. Because the device appears to be dead. And I wonder if just leaving the device for a while longer will make it work. It's possible. Or it might be that whatever we've done has killed the device somehow. That playing a bunch of games on the device that's meant to play a bunch of games has killed it. In which case, the best part of this package is 2 wireless controllers. Can you wait in this? I don't think you can. Because the menu that would likely facilitate that is the menu that brings up the jump to a location function. This would have been good if it came out. Confession letter. Screen not implemented yet. Not implemented yet. Can't read the confession letter. What was Traveler about? I don't know. I'm not the Elder Scrolls lore expert. That would be Vlad's territory. Surviving prisoner by Akatosh. You made it from down there? You won't get much further, though. It's useless. We locked off the main access gate ahead as a precaution. Except they forgot about me, the scoundrels. They left me in here with you lot. Blasted fate. Captain Lorenus had the failsafe key, but he's dead. Not gonna give me something. Looks like you can't attack NPCs. Say the controller works with Windows at least. And it's decent. It's no PS5 controller, despite that being what it's modeled after. It's no PS5 control. But, it's alright. I'd love to see this get a remaster of some description. It could be sold as a budget title, but there's a lot that would need to be done to it. Like, the game that you see here is... This is like a vertical slice. The majority of the game is not this well polished. There's another scamp spawn. Like, how many scamps need to spawn? When did I pick up a shield? Did I block an attack from behind with my shield? Huh. Are the enemies reviving, or are they just spawning more enemies somehow? Is there a trigger for them here? It's not these statues, is it? Making enemies appear? I've never even played this much of this. So FTC and MSS lawyers have decided to put up another trial. Are they, like, not happy with the results? Press select to see level up screen. Oh, hey, okay, cool. Choose 3 attributes to increase. So you didn't have to sleep to level up. Once you leveled up, you could just open the menu from anywhere. I wonder if they were going to keep that or not. MD Warrior? Do you reckon that stands for, like, Mehrunes Dagon? Warrior. I just, like, take a whole stack of an item. That's interesting. Is there weapon degradation in this? No, there's no durability. Everything's at 0. There's a lot of items that don't have icons yet. They just show the coin, whatever reason. I really don't understand the hard-on against Game Pass. Why the FTC is so bothered about that. If the FTC is bothered about that, then the FTC has got to stop playing favorites and be worried about Netflix. And be worried about Amazon Prime. And every other service out there. Why is it different when it's suddenly video games? You know, HBO buys a studio, and then that studio only makes stuff that appears on HBO Max, right? It's the same idea. HBO buys a whole bunch of old shows and then makes it so you can only watch them on one service. It's no different than you can only play a game on Xbox Live. There is genuinely no difference. I struggle to understand the alleged difference. Yeah, it looks like when you block with a sword, you automatically have a shield, even if you don't have one. That's obviously something that they would have fixed had this actually been made fully. It's very amazing what's here. Anyway, this was just a test to see if the PC could read the inputs. We can actually... We could actually try something with a full analog input. Actually, there might be a menu in this to test the analog. Calibrate analog stick. It's not great. It's very imprecise. It's a very, very imprecise stick. Yeah, it depends how much these game sticks are. Because if the game sticks are like 30 quid, these two controllers are not great, but at least you get something for that 30 quid. I mean, if the game stick is more expensive than that, you definitely got seen off. Let's see if we've had this device off for long enough now that it will communicate again. Because it's still wild to me that the device worked for 40 minutes and then gave up the ghost. But we've ascertained that the controller that it comes with has working analog. So it's crazy that their PS1 core Okay, it doesn't even matter if you're old and get... Oh, it's working now. I'm currently Googling for reasons why it's not working, and apparently I might have to install a fresh firmware on it. There's a 600 megabyte partition that the operating system is meant to be stored on. This device is running Emulate 4.3. There is a 4.7. 4.7 might work on this device. Apparently the device now works with fake PS3 gamepads. If your device has Bluetooth, which this one doesn't. They might work plugged into the USB. But it looks like we're going to have to find a way to read the contents of the microSD, use Berliner Etcher, which is a program I've used before, to write the operating system to the SD card. We could do that today. I need to figure out where the card reader ended up. In all the excitement. Where is the card reader? We're going to scratch that for now. We got options. We can play Xbox 360. We can fire up another cool thing I've got kicking around here. See if we can get it working. The alternative is I spend a while trying to find the SD card reader. I get the feeling like that's going to be more trouble than it's worth. You reckon we're going to get news on the next Fallout? Because they're making more seasons of the Fallout show. I mean, they're making more seasons of the Fallout show because it was successful. Come on. Really don't like USB as a system. Season 1 was 1 year ago. I still haven't seen it. I mean, I've heard good things. There's Ella Purnell, and I mean, she's cute as a button, but I don't typically let a cute actress be my sole reason for watching something. But, like, Kyle MacLachlan's in it as well, right? So, that's kind of a selling point for me as well. Here are a lot of people are hung up on it not reflecting the lore of the franchise. But let's be fair, massive chunks of Fallout 76 didn't respect the lore of the franchise either, and massive chunks of Fallout 4 didn't respect the lore. Hell, massive chunks of Fallout 3 didn't respect the lore either. So it's like at this point, the series has more of a history of ignoring the rules of its early entries than following them. I can understand that upsetting fans of the series, though. I had a friend who was really annoyed by how much the games like Shadow of Mordor didn't follow the Tolkien lore closely enough. He said, I'm not buying any of these games, even though I know they're good. I'm not buying any of them because they completely go against Tolkien's writings. I think he just cost himself an opportunity to enjoy something half decent. So here I have my Japanese Nintendo 64. Now, Garlips was borrowing this because Garlips is a speedrunner. He said, I want to speedrun Nintendo 64 games. Borrowed this. And then he never used it. He was like, oh, I want my N64 games to look better. I'm like, are you kidding? You're playing them on fucking hardware. They're not going to look great. They're on the hardware. Well, nonetheless, it's back in my hands. I haven't booted this up in a hot minute. I've forgotten everything I can do with this beast. But what I do know is I have this, the N64 to HDMI. Nintendo, in their infinite wisdom, apply power to their video ports on their consoles. And as a result, we essentially have the ability to draw from that power and use it to convert an analog signal to HDMI automatically. Now, it's not a great-looking video output. But that's kind of the point. It's old hardware. It's not going to be a nice-looking video output. But we're going to... Just disabling the camera for a sec. What we're going to do is we're going to boot this up. Just check that it still works and stuff. Yeah, of course it will. We've literally been using the Xbox 360 on this same table. So of course the cable will reach. Downsides to the Nintendo 64 these days, memory cards is a big one. You get like third-party memory cards. They're not great. Compatibility is not fantastic on those. Hey! Hey, paisanos! We got success. So I haven't booted this up in forever. I was having problems getting ROM hacks to work. I mean, look at it. It's not the best looking screen, but are you expecting the best looking screen? Apparently, the issue I was having with ROM hacks was that my expansion pack was not plugged in properly.
Me, Mario.
Garlips figured that out. So now we have our solution. And now ROM hacks work.
Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, sorry, Peach. Ha ha! Mario shotgun tutorial. Press L to fire. That's That's inconvenient on actual hardware, on an N64 controller. That's inconvenient. I can't actually hit that. What's the most underrated video game you've ever played? Arkham Origins and or Vampire? Heard of Arkham Origins? This hack, like, really isn't control-wise, like, suited to an N64 controller. I'm surprised this runs on real hardware. There we go. Do I get to shoot Toad? Camera's kind of busted in this hack as well.
Go.
You can't shoot friendlies. It will trigger their dialogue if they have dialogue. It's just really awkward that the shoot is on the left button. Because on an N64 controller, like Mario 64, you're going to play it like this, right? There's no way to hit the L. It's over here. It's alright if you're playing on like on an emulator, which is what I think this hack was designed for. But the funny thing is that this hack is functions on hardware just fine. It's just the control that's the issue. There's got to be a better way, like, I don't know, setting, like, maybe an option, to switch the Z trigger on D-pad, so, like, to switch between whether Z trigger is long jump or Z trigger is shoot. Ba-da-ba. Meh. There goes the coin. Oh, it automatically removes the coins from the stump. Okay. So the next question is, can you get 2 lots of coins? Wonder if there's any other Mario games I've 100%ed or not. Ah, right, okay. So you can't get the coins twice. Okay. How many Mario games have I 100%ed? I've done Mario 64. don't think I've done Sunshine. I don't think I've done... Galaxy. If I have, I've definitely not done Luigi mode. How would you class like a 100% on Super Mario Bros. 3? Like completing every level? No, I've beaten it with the flute. I think I got damn close to beating it. Like, on a casual playthrough, but I don't think I've done every level on a casual playthrough. If I have beaten it casual, I've not beaten the whole thing on a casual playthrough. Yeah, Mario Sunshine would be all the coins. Would also be... yeah, all the shines, which by its very nature means all the coins. You'd have to get the glasses as well. Oh, it's that's a crash on hardware there. Cool. I want to show you something. Perfect Dark. Question for Escape Route British and chat. Oh, I see what you've done there, Jacob. Ha ha ha, clever. What's a game you want remastered from T64 like ERA? From the Nintendo 64 era, you mean? What's a game I want remastered from the Nintendo 64 era? A proper Jet Force Gemini remaster, where the controls don't suck. Right. This is a version of Perfect Dark that should, in theory, run faster. This should be Perfect Dark with all the enhancements from the sort of decomp, recomp, whatever it is, backported into the game so it runs at a decent frame rate. It's not running much different than the original, to be honest. Ever so slightly optimized, and I think that's it. GoldenEye 65. I call this Time Splitters 0.5. Perfect Quark. Is that the spin-off from the Ratchet and Clank units?
Why me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who are you and what are you doing here?
He's got a gun!
Yeah, there are some slight improvements to the frame rate here. But it's still quite laggy. Wrong button. I do love that weapon selection menu.
Come here. Wait. Why me?
Why me? Yeah, this is nice to have back. What the hell? Gallops wasn't happy with the quality of the video from this system. Looks great. Sorry, my Nintendo 64 doesn't output in 1080p. $10,000 questions. Okay, so the reason why there's 100 questions is because I copied someone else's code, right? Where they had built this exact system that was like, damn, that's what I want my Nightbot to do. Turns out 100 questions is very few. What I'm thinking of is some kind of like Mad Lib thing. Where Nightbot will pick a bunch of random words. It'll pick a random sentence. They'll contain like a noun. I could. Now that's not a bad shot. But I'd have to make sure the AI fully understands the formatting that's required. Because each line has to be like in quotes, in brackets, with a comma after each one. But yeah, if I could get AI to output the correct formatting, yeah, we could use AI to write the questions. But you do end up with maybe a lot of questions that are very similar. Stay at home. Mario 64, The Last Impact. Everybody loves them. Some Kaiser Manuar. So it is a shame that we couldn't get that emulation stick to do literally anything. But there is still a chance we may be able to, at some point in the future, get that stick to do something. Ooh. My hack, it works on perfect hardware. And this is how my hack works on hardware. You turn the game on hardware, and the RAM bus goes vroom, 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 and then the video feed goes bad. And it works on real hardware. Trust me, the Casey Manual hack works on real hardware. I would not lie to you. By the way, coins now have 480 frames of animation, and it doesn't cost a single RAM bus vroom, vroom. Hey, K's can't guarantee that his ROM hack is going to work on every cheap and cheerful Chinese flash cart. Towerborn. What's that? Towerborn? Towerborn needs achievements. Well, maybe they just haven't got around to adding them yet. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work at all, even on hardware. Which is strange, because it works on emulator just fine. Should I go custom repair? I don't have that many Japanese N64 ROMs on here. That needs to change. Maybe we could do a whole season of Japanese N64 games on Sushi Bites. I think them being in a kind of like squashed down video quality might actually help with like the feeling of them. You know what I mean? Like, if you're watching a video and it's perfect looking retro games with all like sharp edges and high res, that kind of ruins the magic. How about some Banjo-Kazooie? Let's see if we can boot into this now. So a lot of the ROM hacks that didn't work before were because the expansion pack needed to be reseated. So this one might work now. It does. This one is very out of date now, though. BK Stay at Home version 1.9. Yeah, there's now a full-on, like, finished version of this that came out the other day. The Donkey Kong 64 music sounds really good in this sound font, because it's like the same sound font. Yeah, I saw that LGR did a review of Doom. The new Doom. Donkey Kong Jr. arcade game on K-Rool ship. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why I'm losing oxygen in the water. Didn't add, like, Angry Aztecs, did they? Frankie's lab. Mumbo's lab. Okay, sure. There's transformations in this too. That isn't any different. Oh, that's Cranky's lab music. Oh, that was beautiful. That's a beautiful arrangement. This piece of music here, called Advent, was originally in Banjo-Kazooie. I do believe. Before it was eventually recycled for Donkey Kong 64. Oh, Beak Barge. Looks like I might need the Mumbo transformation to get through there. Well, apparently this one does too. I have no idea where it is. SCS... What? Four 962-12-7. I'm not dealing with any puzzles right now. I'm not doing puzzles. Yeah, what's the... I'm still trying to rack my head around this. Garlips didn't want to use this N64 for speedrunning because the video quality's not great. It's going to continue confusing the hell out of me, it is. Swanky Kong, yeah, from Donkey Kong Country 2. So what are we going to do with the rest of today? Move on to Xbox 360? Maybe get some video editing done? I tried playing that Goldfinger 64, it was shite. I appreciate that it's like the first, like, full-length GoldenEye 64 custom campaign. The first level was just... I had no idea what I was doing in it. There's that episode of Sushi Bites on... Growan no Torikago that's just been sitting around incomplete for months. I mean, I should really do something about that. GTA 6 could be delayed further. Do we think it will?
All-Star! Going on!
What do we think? They're going to delay GTA 6 further?
Going on!
Because I don't even know what to believe. It'll come out when it comes out. What do they say? It's done when it's done, right?
Oh no, it fell asleep!
Da, 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 da. The Nintendo 64 version of the DK rap. Oh, that's beautiful. Brightly colored pills to cure all your ills. Only if you got the fever or the chills. That animation is amazing. It's a beautiful rendition of Corneria as well. Fuck it. There's music change on pause. That's cool. What we could do is get a list together and go through some Japanese N64 games, get some sort of first impressions. Here's the thing, right? Soybomb streamed some Doraemon games a while back on Nintendo 64. And what the two of us have noticed is that his stream of the Doraemon games continue to get views even now. They were successful when they were first done, and they've been successful since. Doing playthrough of the Doraemon games might be really good for our channel's performance. Doraemon, Doraemon 2, and Doraemon 3. On real hardware. Might do us good to basically go through Japanese Nintendo 64 games, like, one after another. Pro Yaku, that's baseball. Pachinko. Nintendo 64 Pachinko. Aiko no St. Andrews. What's a St. Andrews? Oh, it's golf! It's also, like, in high-res mode. Oh my god! I have been so poisoned by that one Kanye West song all over Twitter right now that I saw the word hitter and I read a completely different name there. Oh, you can redo a shot. Oh, okay, this suddenly got better. Nope. How many times can I redo the shot? A golf game where I'm allowed to redo the shot every time I fail? Sounds like a good golf game to me.
Good shot.
Oh, I see now how that works. The wind is going that way, then I want to be hitting it maybe around here. Not a great performance on that. Nope. Right. I'm making an executive decision to switch to Gundam. Now, I know that's risky. Given that we're on Mucha and he's hard as nuts. But I reckon I can do him. I reckon I just had some bad luck yesterday. I mean, not every day can be a fantastic day. Like, in terms of making progress, sometimes things just don't work. I get the feeling today is one of those days where just things are not working out how they should. Where's the Elgato not? Xbox 360 now. HDMI was not all the way in the back, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Right. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Which row would that have gone in yesterday when I was tidying up? The messy day so far, huh? Messy stream so far today. All over the place. Quality bad. Quality terrible. I don't even see Dynasty Warriors Gundam's box anywhere. There it is. So they went for a metal style font. Alas. What I'm going to do is change the thumbnail and title on YouTube right now. So there's no confusion over what this stream is about. Going to change to the Gundam. Quick save. We had a complete drop in viewers at 11 a.m. I think that might be a bug because it went straight down to 0, and then immediately went back to normal. Right, controller. Xbox 360 controller. Yes. Okay. So we're going to try and salvage today then. The annoying thing about this original mode... let's see. I've had a question that I've been thinking for a while. The 3 best-selling games on PlayStation, according to them and themselves in April, was Oblivion, Minecraft, and Forza. The PlayStation games itself, so why does PS keep approving Xbox games for release? Because those people who play the Microsoft games on the PlayStation system are on the PlayStation system. They're in the PlayStation ecosystem. They're buying PlayStation products. You know, they may buy Oblivion for PS5, but they might also have PlayStation Essentials or whatever. They might have bought a second PS5 controller, and they're still using Sony's hardware. They're still using Sony's console, so they're still tied into Sony's ecosystem. I think that's why. If we jump straight into Musha and die again, I'll just be furious, right? We could get more characters up to the battle with Musha.
So long as a warrior has life, he must fight.
We're still making progress towards that goal. And once we figure out what works, we can repeatedly take out Musha,
Lieutenant
like,
Oakley, how many
consistently.
friendlies are gathered?
Sir, our present military force is sufficient to eliminate the enemy from this planet.
I wouldn't be so confident. We still don't have solid intelligence on the hostiles.
PlayStation getting riddled with Xbox games. Well, if Xbox becomes a third-party publisher, that's just going to be the case anyway.
Believe what?
You know, the rumor. If we can take control of all the forces on this planet, we'll get the power to make anything possible.
I hope so. But never forget, Roberto, we're merely mobile suit pilots who happened upon this world by chance. We'll fight because we're pilots. But we don't have enough information to fight for a cause yet.
Lieutenant, I'm picking up a transmission.
Hostile?
No.
Yes, Amaro.
It appears-
Hayato? And that voice.
They've even got mobile suits. Your theory about it being a giant mobile...
Yeah, and we've seen the rest of that cutscene. Right, change skills. I'm happy with the skills I've got. All the current parts I have equipped. I literally didn't unlock any parts for that mobile suit. Great. Victory conditions. Right. Failure is the odd Humla destroyed. I rename the stream again.
Mobile suit teams, keep on schedule. It's too dangerous to attack the urban area directly. First, take the city center and establish a base.
I'm gonna keep naming it differently until something sticks.
Seems to be searching for something.
This is my first time in the Zatu.
First, take out the enemy in front.
No. I think I would have used it for like one level. In Char's story mode.
Right there. That's showing them, Lieutenant Quattro.
Here I go.
Just because you're...
Riddled is like a negative word. I don't think Microsoft is suddenly going to publish 1,000 games on PlayStation and, you know, you won't be able to move for non-PlayStation for non-Microsoft titles. Sure, Microsoft's going to release a lot of games on PlayStation. They're going to release a lot of games on Nintendo Switch too, as well. They're going to push the Xbox brand everywhere.
Looks like this is part of the enemy's defense system.
The enemy is in control of these facilities too.
It seems seems the enemy have their own plan.
Well, I'm going to pull this back. We are going to make some progress on Dynasty Warriors today. I am open to answering questions, sharing a little bit of life experience. It's a shame we couldn't get that stick to work for more than an hour. But, you know, I kind of hate choice paralysis, which sucks as someone with a collection of over 400 Xbox 360 games. Choice paralysis sucks. Sometimes it's better to have no choice at all. So sticking with Gundam might be the best shout. Attack! How's it going, Attack? Johnny, whatever number you see on YouTube, that is the YouTube viewer count. Restream will tell me the Restream viewer count, which is all views across all platforms. But as I've said before, I don't generally pay attention to... If you want no choice, there's Minecraft. What do you mean? There's like tons of choice. If you play Minecraft, you've got choice paralysis in Minecraft, right? Do I play solo? Do I play hardcore? Do I play on servers? Do I play on... do I play somewhere else? You know? Do I play minigame servers? Do I play Skyblock? Do I play Bed Wars?
I won't let you steal my thunder.
Then if you're playing on Bedrock, oh no, you got choice paralysis there. Do I play regular? Do I play the Angry Birds DLC? Do I play the Sonic DLC? What kind of build am I going to make? Major choice paralysis in Minecraft. In this, there really isn't much of a choice. It's beat everybody's story modes. So, you're generally locked in. Attack loves his Minecraft. It's the only thing he streams. It's working out pretty well for you. Have you ever streamed Minecraft? Does the Pope shit in the woods? I don't know why you keep asking me that, Holmes. Yes, I have streamed Minecraft before. I had a short-lived Minecraft Let's Play before. You won't find it now. Unless I forgot to unlist it. How did it go? This was before Minecraft was big. The person that was doing the Let's Play series with me said, we should stick with it. Minecraft is going to be huge, trust me. I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm fine with that. I don't want to play Minecraft. It's kind of dull. They're now, what, like 20,000 subs on YouTube? Super successful. But you know what? Unicomics has earned every little bit of their success, and I'm proud of them, and I'm happy for their success. There's no jealousy at all.
Still got the touch, Shark. So, this one has some backbone.
Some parts for this Zaku might make all the difference.
This should finish off their defenses.
Defense system deactivated. Come on then, deactivate it. North Bridge.
Okay. Looks like there's only one way.
Maybe one day I'll return to Minecraft as a potential thing to play, but I don't ever want to lie to myself for the sake of growing, you know? Oblivion was fine because Oblivion is a game I love. I was happy to return to that. It fits in with the with what I do, which is retro, mainly sort of Xbox 360 era, because that's my love, as it were. I am picking up. Sometimes I have a look at how things are going, and I think, you know, how can I get a repeat of that Sunday where we had 200 people? You know, the answer is I can't get a repeat of that. That was a fluke. What I can do is continue to deliver quality content to the people who stay. And over time, consistent streaming every day, within the same sort of remit and theme, being honest and genuine, that's how it's going to work for me. Did you finish Oblivion? I did. I didn't finish every quest in the game, but I finished the main quest line, I finished all the guilds, and I finished the Shivering Isles. Everything else left in that game is either side quests or Knights of the Nine. To return to Oblivion now, I would need to get Xbox Game Pass. Right now, I don't have Xbox Game Pass. I was rinsing a 2-week trial to play Oblivion.
You should know, it takes more than a better mobile suit to decide who wins a battle. I'll show you.
I keep hoping, because I put in requests every single time they're available. I put in requests for PC Game Pass keys from Microsoft. Now, I don't know who makes the decision on whether people get PC Game Pass keys or not. I don't know how often they check. But the numbers I was pulling in for Oblivion, you'd think if someone from Microsoft saw that, they would go, yeah, okay, give him a key. It's shocking to me that they didn't. Now, I'm not going to let that sour me. And, you know, I don't want to sound entitled either. Like I'm some super amazing person who deserves one. But at the same time, if I'm pulling in those kinds of numbers, Microsoft needs to look at that and say, that's a whole bunch of people who might consider Game Pass. Who might see a game here and go, you know what? I'll get Game Pass. And if there's even a chance that I'm going to get up to 200 concurrent viewers, and those people are going to see Game Pass games and go, hey, that's pretty good, maybe I should get Game Pass. If I were Microsoft, like, it costs me nothing to print a Game Pass key. It costs me nothing to click a button and say, give them PC Game Pass for 3 months. It costs nothing to them. So it's like, it's kind of silly to me. Yeah, it's free promotion. It's a service I like, and I am happy to promote any service I like, right? If some VPN company came to me and said, shill a VPN, I'd be like, I don't know, like, how useful is this? How useful is this? But if I was offered an opportunity to promote Xbox Game Pass, I'd be there. Because that's a service I already know and love and have used in the past. Therefore, I'm confident that if I recommended that product, it wouldn't sound like an ad read. It would sound like a genuine appreciation for a product, because that's what it would be. It would be a genuine appreciation for the product. Of course, PC Game Pass means I'd be limited to just what's on PC. But still, they give out these keys regularly, and I'm never considered for them. It's always just kind of like a little bit weird to me.
If that's all it takes, I'm getting off easy.
What can you do, eh? What can you do? All I can do is continue to grow, and then one day I'll be so big that companies like Microsoft will have no choice but to notice me. Yeah, that's the way I look at it now. One day I'll be so big, people can't ignore me. I can't be ignored. That is where I'll reach out to Phil. I could reach out to Phil. I'm sure he gets it like every day though. I mean, let's face it, the people who are getting these keys are probably the people who tweet out every day like 7, 8, 9 times a day a screenshot from an Xbox game or a clip from an Xbox game and like, wow, I'm having so much fun with Avowed. You know. Where I'm going wrong is I'm not making those sorts of posts with all the hashtags. You know who is? And you know who's getting great growth from doing that? Attack. Attack is the one that's putting out tweets like, I had so much fun in Minecraft, hashtag Minecraft, at Minecraft players, at Minecraft YouTube, hashtag Minecraft, hashtag game, hashtag server, you know, like, and I'm saying we should all be a little bit more like Attack. Oh, I think I threw up in my mouth a little saying that. But we should all be a little bit more like Attack. And be, like, more productive with the sharing. That's definitely where I am letting myself down. That's something I could easily do. I've never been the kind of asshole that like, puts himself in front of people's faces and says, you will pay attention to me. But that's going to be, like, the most effective option for me, right? Is to go to YouTubers and basically borderline harass them on Twitter with ats and hashtags until they notice me. That's going to be the only thing that's going to work. So that's what I need to do, is I need to start putting myself out there.
Get out of my way! Right there. That's showing them, Lieutenant Quattro.
Not a chance.
Right there.
Right there. Not a chance.
How long does his special last for? Oh my god, Jared. Special move lasted for like 30 seconds. Got it. So my best bet is to tweet out, like, had a lot of fun in the Oblivion remake, you know, at Microsoft, at Bethesda, you know. That's going to be the best course of action for me to get myself out in front of Microsoft. Problem is, I often end up making myself appear entitled, and I say or act in brash ways that burn bridges. I'm really good at making bad decisions. I mean, aren't we all? What I need to do is come out and sort of like professionally apologize in a sort of this is where we're progressing sort of way. Without pulling out a ukulele and doing an apology video. You know, that might also be the solution. Yeah, don't get annoyed by people is such a hard one, isn't it? Because it's easy to misinterpret what people mean. Like, you always want the best for me, right? When you come out and give advice, perhaps it's because English isn't your first language, but it always comes across like a you must do this. Sometimes because you use the phrase you must do this. And I have it on good authority from other people that you have tried to collab with in the past that they don't want to collab with you because you can be like that. But what I do is I let myself get annoyed with that, when I should instead sort of realize that is part of the language barrier. You know, intent is never super clear on the internet. Language is very specific. Yeah, should always assume positivity. Thing is, I always assume bad. Like, I get the follow notification on Kick, right? So often that follow notification was followed up by, hey, I could help you get followers. To the point where now, I automatically assume someone following me is that. When I get so few of those messages now, after a follow. Like, the follows are people who genuinely want to watch me, I think. And everybody who's there saying, I could get you more follows, I can help you grow, is someone who, they might want your money, but they also, to a certain extent, do want you to succeed. I have to come to terms with that. That, you know, even if they want your money, they still want you to be successful.
We have to get out of here. There are dangerous foes about. Keep your eyes peeled.
Sure. Tell me the details first.
Treat all my viewers like gods. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I light incense for when people follow and... It's not a bad idea at all. Positivity. Chill. That is a way forwards. Yo, SP gauge level 2. Enemy attacks can be countered with a carefully timed guard. Ooh, yes. Why do we only get one, one part, though? We need more parts. If we are going to stand a chance against Musha, we're going to need more parts.
Power to make anything possible.
It's just a rumor.
Yeah, we've seen the cutscenes from Amuro's point of view, and they're basically the same. Sharp shot. Shockwave. Oh, melee attack range increase. Reach a powerful shockwave. Shot damage increases when closer to the enemy. Let's get used to countering.
Don't go too far ahead. We have to stick together.
I'm not necessarily bothered when it comes to views, so to speak. I love that people are watching. Views is one of the big growth aspects, but I think watch time is more potent, and that's what I'm trying to achieve, is watch time. Watch time is the big one. Watch time, and really I want to encourage interaction more. Since interaction leads to people going to the website, people clicking the links in the description, people clicking the links on the Twitch page. People deciding, you know what, I've watched this guy for 3 weeks now, and I really like the cut of his gym. You know what, I'm going to support him on Patreon, I'm going to support him on YouTube, I'm going to support him on Twitch, or I'm going to buy a t-shirt. Like, that's kind of what I'm aiming towards, is that. Anyway, you go have your shower. I'll be having mine in the afternoon today.
Sorry, Charlie.
Whenever the stream comes to its natural conclusion.
You asked for it. Here I go. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance.
You found Phil's Hotmail.
Right there.
Am I really going to email Phil Spencer and be like, hey, Phil. Hero is having trouble. Victory conditions. Who cares?
Mission critical. This isn't looking good. Right there.
Criteria. Defeat Puru.
Is it over already? That's boring.
Hero is in trouble. That door is blocked. Aha! Right, Hero. Come here to protect your ass. Might want to consider actually getting back into building Gunpla on stream. Gunpla and model kits, since it's relaxing. Maybe even on one of the weekdays, having like a model kit Monday or something like that.
Okay, let's get a foothold in the center.
Model kit Monday is not bad.
Fool who rushes blindly into death. I have determined that it is necessary to keep damage to a minimum. We'll be okay. It worked this time. but the
Problem is, most model kits only take like 2 hours to build tops. There's no way you can stretch model kits out into the full length, right?
Line is full of holes.
You'd build the model kit and then end up moving on to Dynasty Warriors Gundam anyway.
Get ready. The enemy ship is right over there.
Yeah? Thanks, Sherlock.
Enemy advanced forces have appeared.
More reinforcements?
But to get there, I have to go around.
Is that mobile suit gunning for the Aldumla?
Hero is heading towards Yazan.
You've still got the touch, Shar.
Who cares what Hero's up to?
Not a chance. Right there.
Can't just write, hi Phil, big fan, get a Game Pass key. No, I wouldn't be. I'd share with him, you know, the Xbox 360 was the first next-gen console I owned. Friend of mine, he used to play Halo 2, and he met a guy in Sweden, I think it was Sweden, that became like his best friend online. He used to play Halo all the time.
If that's all it takes.
He was super excited to get his Xbox 360. When he got his Xbox 360, he brought it into college for us all to play. And we played Halo 2 multiplayer using the Xbox 360's backward compatibility. It was so good. It was then I kind of realized that maybe I'd slept on the original Xbox. So I ended up getting myself an original Xbox for very cheap. I got myself the original Halo at Jet Set Radio Future, and that was when I fell in love with the Xbox brand and seeing how much that, you know, Sega had adopted that. As someone who had grown up as a Sega fan and a Dreamcast owner, the original Xbox was very much like a secondary Dreamcast, like a follow-up to the Dreamcast. And in a way that's true, because the Dreamcast had support for Windows CE. Microsoft was very much a part of the Dreamcast as Sega was, and Sega was very much a part of the original Xbox as Microsoft were. The first game I got my Xbox 360 because my friend was upgrading to the black Xbox 360 Elite to play Halo 3. So I got an Xbox from him, and the first thing I played on Xbox 360 was Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. People badmouth that game, but you know, I've always had like a soft spot for it. You know, I was upset that we never got Tengai Makio Jiraiya, Far East of Eden. Because back in the day, you could download a trailer for that on Xbox Live. It was almost guaranteed to come out, and never did. There's so much from that era. Oh no, I will go full on. I will go full on. I will give him an essay. I'm sharing all this now, so I know what main things I want to hit. As I've grown my online presence as a content creator, I've realized now that I favor the Xbox brand because the Xbox brand has always been more about the video games than the blue opposition. Xbox has always put the games first. The Xbox Series was advertised as the best way to play games, the best platform, and outside of owning the most powerful gaming PC that you could buy in terms of consoles, playing games, Xbox was the best platform. Games ran the best. Smart delivery. Make sure that whatever console you're playing on, you get the best version of that game for that console. Other publishers, other console manufacturers these days will charge you for an upgrade. On Microsoft, you put the disc in, you get the upgrade. Microsoft has always been about the games. It's always been about the games. I can squish that so hard. I can squeeze that love sponge because everything in that love sponge I believe. I'm not saying it to be, you know, to suck up. It's how I feel about the Xbox brand.
They're a lot stronger than I thought.
I can't look down at you. What the heck are these things? Here I go. Not a chance.
The
reinforcements came through here. That means the enemy HQ must be close.
That's showing on
I want the Xbox brand to succeed. And I want to do everything I can to make that brand succeed.
Looks like I'm not obsolete yet.
And it would be an honor to work with that brand.
Not a chance. Sorry, Lieutenant. I'm disengaging.
This isn't a game.
And just hope that that's what it takes.
Right there. Not a chance. Here I go. Not a chance. Not a chance. Here I go. Not a chance.
I've really grown sort of distant from Nintendo as of late. One of those things is definitely raising the price of games to $80 so everybody followed suit. That's a big one.
This isn't a game.
You bastard!
Oh, I am ready for Xbox's summer event to be
Not a chance.
sort of mostly disappointing as it sort of is every year. You know, Banjo-Kazooie's not going to be there.
Operation underway.
They're not going to do anything with Conker. All the big British franchises that I love, they're not going to do anything. Never fucking do.
It's over.
But at the same time, I'm probably going to come out of that presentation going, you know what? That's on Game Pass. I'll give it a go.
There's too many of them for my taste.
I mean, that's all Microsoft needs to do is make the Game Pass more attractive.
That's showing on Lieutenant Quattro.
Make the Game Pass more attractive. Convince the people to go for the Game Pass. And I'm looking forward to maybe a next generation Xbox that allows me to play my Steam library.
You asked for it.
Even if it's just like a SteamOS app. And you're stuck with the games that are deck compatible. You know, it would still be a large number of games, right?
Right there.
I think that is the best thing Microsoft could do with the next generation Xbox is just let us play our Steam games on it. And I'm sure that's what we'll get out of that sort of cross-ROG Ally product that's been floating out there. That Xbox ROG. Xbox Game Pass, hopefully native and not running on cloud.
Right there.
And then support for your Steam library as well.
Not a chance. Right there. You asked for it. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Alright, Field C's power has fallen.
That's all.
To Field C!
Not easy. Right there. Not a chance.
I might joke about it, but, like, I genuinely have, like, no anger, no, like, malice towards people who prefer one system over another.
Right there. Mission
You know?
complete. All enemies confirmed eliminated.
If someone prefers to play on PlayStation, maybe I won't, like, fully understand it. But at the same time, PlayStation was big in the late 90s, right? Here in the UK, And in Europe, Sony really, really, really pushed the PlayStation. Like, big time. It was everywhere. Eiffel 65 had their My Console song. You know, Eurodance was big, so you had a big Eurodance anthem dedicated to the PlayStation. I've told this story before. I had a friend who was the son of the Baptist church vicar. And he said, you know, anybody who likes PlayStation is a friend of mine. PlayStation had drilled themselves into the minds of children. And somehow, through presumably effective advertising, they drilled that love of PlayStation into young people in a way that cemented it, permanently cemented it in them. I liked the PS1. I loved having a PS1. My late grandmother bought for Garlops and I a PlayStation 1 one Christmas with Spyro the Dragon, Small Soldiers, Abe's Exodus, and Tekken 3. Wow! What a combination of titles. It's a console bundle with 4 games. And they were all amazing games. My favorite was Tekken 3, followed by Spyro the Dragon. But once we got the PlayStation, my brother was kind of hooked on the PlayStation, which left the Nintendo 64 kind of not being played. So that was when I got into Nintendo 64 more and played like Ocarina of Time rather extensively.
Uh-oh. I'm getting overpowered.
Here I go. Not a chance. This isn't a game.
Sorry, Charlie.
Right there. Right there.
There's a whole bunch of people in my age range putting out videos about, like, video game nostalgia, like,
You appear to be in
hello everyone, welcome to the fireside. Today we're looking at cozy Nintendo 64 game locations.
That's my
I'm gonna put out the same video 3 times, but ever so slightly different. Sure thing, Goose. Like, there is a lot of that nostalgia content right now. That's big. That's big on the YouTubes. Like, for me, video games, like, growing up, video games were very personal for me. I remember, at the end of primary school, as I was moving up to secondary school, my parents saying to me, you know, there will be a point where you'll stop having to play video games, and you'll have to study really hard. You know, secondary school is really difficult. You won't be able to play video games all the time anymore. And when you grow up, you know, you won't be able to play video games all the time.
Watch out, Domo. This isn't a one-on-one fight.
I know. Quit worrying so much.
But then something really weird happened with the world, didn't it? Where video game content ended up, you know, online content, videos, live streams, sort of ended up taking off. And then there was esports.
It ain't over yet.
And suddenly that thing that was mostly a pastime for children became something that was
not bad, Gundam.
actually like a potential moneymaker. And an opportunity for growth. in the space of the, what, 6 years? 6 years I would have been at secondary school? Something like that, here in the UK. Over the 6 years that I was in secondary school, right, we went from video games being a pastime for children to, you know, there being a video game development course at my local college. Amuro destroyed Big Train. No, that was me.
The enemy's drained. Smash him!
Domon is also really hard to kill.
Sorry, everyone.
Holy shit.
It's up to you.
Shield? Thank you.
Rain! No more mercy! I'm taking you all down!
Not a chance. Not a chance. Here I go.
Oh, Amuro stepped away.
Not a chance.
I saw it. I saw it. Where is it? There it is. Amuro isn't on the win or loss condition for this, whereas Char was on the win or loss condition for Amuro's version of this stage. Which I think kind of goes to show how much Char cares for for Amuro versus how much Amuro cares for Char.
Here I go. Right there. Right there.
It's like I never would have dreamed growing up that in the future I would be able to play video games for people's entertainment. Actually, that's not true, because I did dream that. When I was growing up, I was so used to having no real friends that I would pretend that I had friends watching me while I was playing video games, and I would provide commentary for what was going on for those non-existent friends. And that's why I don't really struggle to commentate when I'm doing a live stream. Because I kind of spent my whole childhood doing that. I know that might sound a little bit sad, because it is. But it's also true. I spoke to myself a lot as a kid. I talked to myself a lot. I kind of just got used to talking like there were people there.
I can't look down at you anymore.
So that's, I guess, why live streaming like really appealed to me. That and the coming together and bonding over something we love, video games, right? Building a relationship with my viewers, and I don't mean getting down each other's throats. I'm not insert YouTuber here that was caught doing that. What I mean is, like, a rapport. Building a rapport with my viewers. An understanding. A mutual understanding.
Sorry. Gotta run.
Broke my guard. Son of a bitch. Ah, the shot actually stunned him. Oh, what luck.
So this is how it ends.
Stone on Cashew.
It's too strong.
Defeated.
Where's the power coming from?
Thank you, Jacob.
It looks like the enemy is scattering. Control is broken down.
Like, I can ramble and ramble, but if I have, like, an actual point that I want to get to, I really struggle with that. If I made scripted videos based on, like, feelings and experiences of video gaming, they'd probably do really well. Finally, some parts. Start making a real difference in this Gundam game. It's the same set of levels as Amaran. Yapping non-stop. Yeah, there was something on Twitch about that. There was something in the Twitch dashboard where they say, speak like there's always someone there. Never stop stopping. That's not what they say. 15 and 1. And we'll get a bonus for 2 items by her. $30 and 26. But to become the GOAT, you have to meh or bah. Say it ain't so, attack. Say it ain't so. Either Big Tray, Amaro, or Char destroyed. Okay. Getting a bit more serious now. Defeats Kuroko and Judao. Oh, it's Judao Ashta. It's Judao tomorrow. Judao tomorrow. Today. Bam, 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 bam.
Don't put too much faith in me, Amaro. After all, they couldn't do it without you. Not a chance.
Conquer the enemy field.
Should be evenly matched. So why are they so strong? I guess we're gonna find out today.
Don't be a Minecraft sheep. I think that's advice that everybody can live by. You know?
If that's all it takes.
Don't be Minecraft sheep.
Right there.
Be Minecraft people.
Right there. It looks like the enemy is ahead. Let's move up. Be careful.
I'll cut us a way through.
Hey, what's the matter? Looks like it's our turn.
Ellie? Rue? Oh, Rue! Rue and her beautiful long nose.
Right.
I'm in love.
If you can keep up, that is.
I'd let her beat up my Zaku any day.
There's something fishy here. We better tighten our defenses. Hayato, get on it.
Roger. Is this new type's intuition or something? We've got the top under control. Scatter them before they can climb up.
Right there.
Huh? How did you let them catch you already? That's
It's almost a crime to shoot her, really.
Not a chance.
Okay, time for the grand finale.
Not a chance.
Oh, she's temporarily retreated. She'll be fine. Rue will be fine. She'll live.
I can feel him. Judo is close.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance.
You've still got the touch, Char.
What? What? Oh, guy getting 2,000 views streaming the following. Right, okay. So that person is taking advantage of, like, a serious thing that's happening right now. Like a war. They are flirting with disaster there because Google could pull that out from underneath their feet because they're making light of a war scenario. Advertisers could pull out if they knew. But here's the thing, if I go ahead and complain about that and cause the next adpocalypse, no one will love me. I'll be hated forever. So it's that meme where it's like, I pretend not to see, you know? Well, here's the thing, if I did something like that, I'm the one person that would get reported. I'd be the one person that gets reported for that. What are we talking about? Attack is talking about a streamer that is getting 2,000 viewers right now. Because they're streaming something with the Pakistan-India war in the title. Which is absolutely against the AdSense terms of service. Yes, but I'll be the one person that gets caught out. That's the thing. And it's not even in my character to do that. So I would screw myself out over nothing. I, quite frankly, don't fancy losing everything for something so dumb as a title. I've already been hit with a community guidelines warning for daring to play a video game that a member of British Parliament did not like. Alright? I've already had the warning. The next time, it will be a strike. So I don't want to ruffle any feathers. You see? By all means, Attack, you stream it. You call your Minecraft stream that. By all means. This is my bread and butter, especially if the government decides it's not going to pay me anymore. Which they could do. That could be the end of this month. We could be back there at the end of this month. It could be that soon. So, the last thing I want is to say or do anything that would kill my one lifeline.
Yeah. Okay.
Stream is sometimes lagging to you? Get better internet. You, when is that? Like, end of this month, did you say? Everyone, we are getting new internet. It is very expensive. That's end of this month, isn't it? Attack? This has been a daily thing. Well. Clearly, the concurrent viewers aren't having the same problem. Otherwise, I'm sure one of them would have piped up.
If that's all it takes, I'm getting off easy.
I failed in my duty. What go along? You couldn't stop them? Mobile suit forces, stop them!
I appreciate you commenting on the lagging. However, that's not a me issue. My CPU usage is 15%. It's nothing. I'm getting a constant, smooth 60 frames per second output. It is buttery smooth.
How could we get beaten so badly?
So it's a you problem. And it means it's a you problem daily.
Absolute leader to guide them.
Hayato is having problems. Hayato. Not a problem.
Leave the rear to me. It'll be a piece of cake.
Where's Big Train? At base. Right, okay. Nothing to worry about then.
Mission critical. This isn't looking good.
Let Dingleberry have issues. Okay. Then we are confirmed 100% it is a you problem. I'm glad we've ascertained that.
We did it.
I know, it comes back to what you were saying earlier. Assume it's positive. But someone comes in and tells me they're having a problem with my stream. And I look at my stats. Not 100%. Okay. YouTube stream health green. Excellent. Your stream is healthy as of 12:57. Okay. Good to know. I've got an excellent connection. Green light. Okay, restream. How are we doing? Excellent. Oh, 60 frames per second, 4,177 kilobits per second, a 2-second keyframe interval. Perfect. Looks fantastic. Looks good. No issues. So, Restream says we're fine. YouTube says we're fine. Iced Blaze says we're fine. We're fine. It is 100% a you problem. Which we have ascertained.
That's showing I'm Lieutenant Quattro.
Attack! You are in Japan, correct? So all that internet activity has to go to YouTube, so UK to YouTube, no, UK to Restream, right? Wherever Restream is. They might have something in Europe. So let's get benefit of the doubt. UK to Europe. Then Restream has to go to YouTube, America. And then America YouTube has to go to you through all your DNS routing. Right? So if you're having lag issues, it might have something to do with the fact you're on the other side of the world. In which case, that's nothing to be ashamed about. You know, you're not failing to perform. You're performing rather well, given the circumstances. You meant me. Oh, thank you. Oh, that means a lot, that does. You know that I struggle with confidence, so thank you. That is very heartwarming to hear. It's okay to struggle with internet speeds. That doesn't make you any less of a man, Attack. It doesn't make you any less of a Homo sapien. You're good. I'm looking forward to your new line. I can't wait for you to stream in 4K 60. 4K 60... Minecraft. I tease.
Mission parameters uncompromised. Not a chance.
I only tease so hard about Minecraft because I'm afraid that it's ultimately a path I might have to go down at some point.
Not a chance. Enemy destroyed. Who's next?
I'm sorry, Master Optimus.
If that's
Oh, I see. This area is taking a while to destroy? Because it's
gotta calm down.
it's a docking bay. If we clear this area out, we probably defeat the boss. It's your birthday today! Happy birthday!
Come to die?
I hope you're well.
You really think that mobile suit is
Oh, hold on, it's your birthday.
Sure.
Okay. Happy Death Day to you, Ice Blades.
This isn't a game. You're making me angry.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I knew you'd appreciate Deathblock. I'm always looking for an excuse to play that when it's someone's birthday. Especially if they mention how old they feel, because then it's perfect. have a good day for me, all right?
Why you? You asked for it.
Amuro is having trouble.
Lucky shot. I'm not finished yet.
We're gonna have to focus on Amuro. We're gonna have to go straight to Amuro. I think this door is locked. Hopefully, defeating Center Garden opened the door. It didn't.
You were a good pilot.
Well, if I have to go around to Amuro, I'm not gonna get to him in time.
Mobile suits. What do you intend to do with that power? I'll be watching you, Shard.
Thank you, Attack, for your unsolicited advice. Hidden room can now be entered. That's where I was trying to go. I was trying to get there fast. Help Amuro. If Amuro is knocked out, I fail. Oh, they say Amuro's in trouble. Look at his health bar. Need to hang out with Dr. Roxo. I do cocaine! There's a character in Space Ghost who spoke just like Dr. Roxo, and like I'm starting to make like the Adult Swim, Cartoon Network, like Space Ghost sense of humor and Metalocalypse sense of humor connections, and I'm realizing, oh, this is kind of legit. I should be watching more of this. All right, take care, Attack. I'm realizing that perhaps my sense of humor is like Adult Swim humor. I need to watch more of that sort of thing.
Guess I'm too rusty. Not a chance.
Center Garden is in danger. Who cares? Center Garden doesn't have to survive. Big Trey has to survive. Amuro has to survive. I have to survive. Ah, Harvey Birdman's good. I'll take the case. Might want to consider replaying the Harvey Birdman game on stream. Because, I mean, I streamed it years ago.
The enemy have stopped advancing. Guess
But I think
to hang on.
Sure.
now that I have more of a sort of Adult Swim sense of humor, I think I would appreciate the Harvey Birdman game more than I did the last time I tried to play it. Playing the Adult Swim games might be good in general, like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Pro Ninja Zombie, Zombie Ninja Pro-Am, the golf game. And I could slot in. I could slot in Samurai Champloo, because that did air on Adult Swim. Even though that's technically not an Adult Swim game, it did have the Adult Swim branding on the physical release on PlayStation 2 in America. Oh, this horrible level with space. Yeah. Switch to Gelgoog. Great, so I have like 2 parts for the Gelgoog. It's very much like, so it's Grasshopper Manufacture, the same people who made No More Heroes. If you took that game, the Samurai Champloo game, and you mixed it with the Blood Plus game that they made, the result is No More Heroes. So it's basically one half of No More Heroes, and then the other half is the Blood Plus game. If you combine both, you get No More Heroes. Right. Argama, Amuro, or Char destroyed. We're in a really terrible mobile suit here. Well, it's not that the Gelgoog is bad, it's just after the Zaku, it's like really underwhelming.
What will you do with the world? With humankind?
I'm asking you to believe in it.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Right there.
We'll have to have a Gundam fight sometime.
It's a long time since we last fought in space.
Ramba Ral! Ramba Ral-ish, pal.
We'll get our chance to attack, but for now we have to focus on protecting the Argama.
Kind of tempted to watch through Build Fighters. I know that
Focusing on defense is meaningless.
that Ramba Ral makes an appearance in Build Fighters, which is weird.
As many of the enemy as possible.
Where is Amuro right now? He's in
We can't win by waiting for them to come at us.
that field over there. Updates to your account agreement on Nintendo accounts.
This isn't some kind of game.
I finally received the email telling me that
Guess I didn't do a good job.
that they're going to brick my console. Took them a while to roll that email out to me. Wow, this suit sucks. Like, what would be really good with this game is if they would just let you use any ship you like. Which, funnily enough, is how Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 works. In the original mode, you can use any ship you like. Makuve is heading towards the Argama. Okay. They're not bricking one... Okay, I should give some context. Nintendo recently updated their consumer agreement to include that use of unauthorized software may result in failure of hardware components, software components, or like all. The wording makes it sound like Nintendo wants to brick consoles. Now, if you take into account that, you know, they also recently released a patch that bricked some consoles, it really starts to look like that's what Nintendo is setting out to do. So it was a bit of sarcasm on my part. However, a recent patch has bricked many consoles. Thankfully not mine, because I barely use my Nintendo Switch, so I didn't update straight away. I haven't actually updated yet. But an update was bricking consoles, which is kind of funny, but also horrible. And really, you'd think Nintendo would want better press right now. But apparently they don't seem to care about getting better press right now. So long as big websites continue to glaze the Switch 2, I mean, that's all that matters to them, right? I got to play the Switch 2, and Mario Kart was amazing, and it's the best Mario Kart experience ever, and just ignore the fact that I can't speak properly because I have Nintendo halfway down my throat right now. It does come partly from a place of jealousy, towards people who managed to get Switch 2 pre-orders. But also, at the same time, you'd think they would want better press. They dropped an update that bricked consoles. And then their new customer agreement is basically along the lines of, we reserve the right to render any part of your system unusable due to use of unauthorized software. I'm happy with the Xbox 360, is what I'm telling myself. I'm happy to play Xbox 360. My collection is not going anywhere. I have games here that are hundreds of hours long. This probably works out to about 75 to 80 hours to fully complete, I suspect. So, plenty of time. Nightbot has picked a random question. What's a talent you have that most people don't know about?
Mission parameters uncompromised. Right there. You're really giving me a run for my money.
It's always a difficult one to answer, because most of my talents I don't tell people about for a reason.
Better check it out when we get back.
I get better at Super Monkey Ball if I've had alcohol. Especially Monkey Flight. I get, like, really good at Monkey Flight after I've had a drink. Of course, I can't drink anymore these days. My body hates me when I put just about anything in it. So, alcohol's off limits. Right. Got rid of Makuve. Makuve can't go for the Argama anymore. Let's go out into space and take out a few more targets. Super drunky ball. I love the way you finish that off with a Guru Larry. No? Yeah. I'll get me coat.
On my lead. Let's finish this.
You could say it's super drunky ball. No. I'll get me coat. You can just imagine him saying that in the video. Rambaral. He's got such a stupid name. There's so many stupid names in Gundam, isn't there? It's like Char Aznable. I think he's named after some guy in like French history. It's like Char Aznable, then becomes Quattro. Then he becomes Full Frontal. You were thinking Fast Show. Ah. Fast Show is definitely something that, you know, I watched as a kid and I didn't understand. Maybe if I watched it now, I'd probably laugh my head off. If all of Fast Show is on BBC iPlayer, maybe I'll watch some on iPlayer. iPlayer at the moment for me is the Pokemon service. All right, it's what I can watch the new Pokemon series on.
You don't have to tell me.
Glemmy and Puru 2 have begun a pincer attack on the Argama. So my option is follow one of them. Puru 2.
You're getting on my nerves.
Mission failed. Aborting.
Jubilee? Created by a mutant? No, it's a cyber mutant.
Space is our home turf. Max, Ortega, let's do it.
I haven't been watching enough of the new Gundam yet because it's on Amazon. I do have access to Amazon, but the stick I watch Amazon on is the stick I also watch Pluto TV on. But my current theory for the new Gundam series is that Machu is a cyber new type, like Puru 2. She's definitely not human. This week I have mostly been eating. A lot of YouTubers who are like that now. This week I've mostly been eating Caesars for 5 days a week, 3 times a day. Don't copy me, I'm a professional dumbass. No shade intended towards Sir Yacht. He's pretty good. Sir Yacht's just sitting there in his underwear right now watching my live stream going, I don't sound like that, do I? Damn it, Puru. Why won't you die? Where would you recommend starting with Gundam? So, I haven't watched a great deal of Gundam. A lot of people say start at the beginning. Start with the original series. They say, you're an adult, watch it in airing order. Which, I mean, is generally, like, good advice with most things. But it ultimately depends, like, what you think you'd be into Gundam for. Like, if you care about the story and the continuity, you think you might care about the story and continuity, then, yeah, starting at the beginning is obvious. But, I mean, if you want something that's fun and goofy, then I hear that G Gundam is very good. Because it's just about, basically, Gundam Street Fighter. Everybody fights one-on-one in the massive Gundam mechs, and they all come from different countries, and there's like Neo America, and there's a Neo America Gundam. There's like a China Gundam and a Japan Gundam, a German Gundam. They all have like nods and references to like stereotypes and tropes. And then there's more modern stuff like Witch from Mercury and G-Quacks, which are just kind of weird. One with the windmill and zebra Gundams. I think so. My knowledge of that series is solely along the lines of, wow, the Japanese one looks like Sailor Moon. And I'm aware of, like, the characters that are in this game, so, like, Domon Cashew, Master Asia, and Rain are from that series. I'm familiar with them through the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games. The Burning Gundam is from G Gundam. I've got a kit for the Burning Gundam, I think. Might be. I think there might be some merit in a video along the lines of, I tried to watch Mobile Suit Gundam. So I can talk about how difficult it is to find a place to watch it legitimately. You know, my DVDs are American. The only reason I have them is because they all showed up in a charity shop at once. And I spent like 200 quid on anime in one day, in one charity shop, buying every single DVD they had in.
You've got some rules. Don't get caught.
They were all American imports, so like I'm never gonna see these anywhere else. Now is the time, or else I won't get them.
Stay alert. We aren't done yet.
Right. Unit field info. Glemmy was making a move towards the Argama, so I got to take out Glemmy. I think it worked out to about 140 or 150. I got just like immediately to hand all this Gundam. But there's more that's not here. So like Turn A Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam, 08 MS Team, the Mobile Suit Gundam movies, Stardust Memory, Mobile Suit Gundam W, War in the Pocket, the complete collection of the original series, Charles Counterattack. There's a lot of stuff that isn't here as well. I picked up like a whole bunch of Golgo 13, Marsing C, Cutie Honey, Complete Cutie Honey, the complete Marzinger, whole bunch of American stuff, The Winds of Honeyamisei on Blu-ray. It's a whole bunch of not anime as well. There was stuff like the Samurai Trilogy, Shogun Assassin, whole bunch of other stuff as well. Castle of Cagliostro manga dub with David Hayter. Whole bunch of stuff in the one go, and just it was the perfect haul. You know, to anybody else, they would have bought that. They would have went straight on eBay and sold it. You know, not me. The charity shop in question had a thing on their DVDs where it was what's the promotion? I think it was 3 for 1 on DVDs. And the guy at the counter, because I came and bought them all, he did the 3 for 1 on everything. So it would have been a lot more that I spent. But the guy did the 3 for 1 promotion on everything.
What are you doing all the way out here?
There's something I have to do. Get out of my way, Camille. Not a chance. Right there. Here I go.
All right.
You asked for it.
Yeah, that was the day I went for the job interview for Wilco. So that was like one of the luckiest days ever. I think I did 3 job interviews that day. 1 in Dover and then 2 in Canterbury. So I was there for a while.
We aren't done yet.
You know, I was out all day. Pop in this one charity shop before the 3rd interview.
Right there.
And saw all that anime and bought it all. And then,
This is the game.
bless my mum, she sat in a coffee shop waiting for me to do my interview, and she sat there with 3 bags of anime by her feet. Oh, it's a fun memory because it's one of those, like, I quite often, like, not so much nowadays. Nowadays, my dreams tend to be more about, like, meeting people and interacting with people. But for a very long time, like, once or twice a week, I would dream about going to a charity shop and finding something really cool and then not having the money to buy it. And then I would wake up. Or I would buy it, bring it home, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to play it. And then, oh wait, no, it's a dream. Didn't get the thing. And that happens so often that, you know, I got into that charity shop and there was all that anime there, and I went, ow.
Looks like the enemy's chain of command is breaking down. Hang in there.
I pinched myself so hard that I made my arm sore. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's real. But I had to do it because I had so many dreams where just I go to a charity shop and there's a whole bunch of stuff I want, and you know, I wake up and it's not real. I had to pinch myself. I had to know.
We'll have a Gundam fight sometime.
So I'm in that job interview, right, with a huge smile on my face because not moments before I got such a massive haul. And I think maybe that sort of smile and that joy must have, like, really carried. in that job interview, because they must have seen me with the big smile on my face and gone, wow, that person is really charming and cheerful. Bet we'd really benefit from hiring them. And well, that poster behind me is the We're Recruiting poster that they had up when I started working at Wilco, and underneath is the 5 years service poster. Then underneath that is the poster for the CCTV. This security notice that you can't see. It says security notice, this room has audio and visual recording all times. Also came from the store. Yeah, waking up and being like, oh shit, I don't have any of that stuff. It's so frustrating. Like, at least let the dream carry until I get home and start playing it, you know. Let me at least imagine I'm playing a video game I've been excited for. You see, when the Canterbury Wilco store shut down, we essentially, all of us there, had to clear the entire store out for company property, right? Like, just completely clear the store. And there was so much stuff that was just, you know, they were gonna chuck it. I'm like, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that. I'll have the poster. I've got the floor plans. I'm still looking to frame them. I've got the floor plans from the Canterbury store. I never really did move on. As far as I'm concerned, I still work there. I'm just on sabbatical. You know? It crushes me what happened to that company. It crushes me. A beloved high street giant demolished. We'd been around for over 90 years when the store shut, and we were powering through to 2030. That was our slogan at the time it all went down, was powering through to 2030. What was powering through to 2030? That was the company's plans to keep the heist on the new owners. You mean the new owners? So, a furniture firm from further up the country moved in to the Wilco building, and then I guess business wasn't so hot. Around Christmas time, they opened up a pop-up shop in the front of the shop that was selling junk. You know, like plastic toys from China that are bootlegs of, like, official things. And then, and now it's shut. The place is shut. And, like, I have no idea what's going on with that. Has the company that moved in moved out and it's an empty place again? Might be. It took 6 years for the place I worked at previously to finally have somebody move in. And they're just a store that sells, you guessed it, Chinese dropship junk. You can walk in there and get fake Frozen dolls that don't have official Disney branding on, that say Snow Princess, and are clearly based on the Disney designs. It's crazy. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I still work there. I'm just on a long sabbatical. If the company were to move back in, I would be there with my Wilco shirt, name badge, valued member since year, 5 years service badge on my tie. I would walk in and say, when do I start?
Looks like I'm not obsolete yet.
Brick and Mortar is struggling, and it is so sad to see. It is absolutely so sad to see. Because I had a dream, you know. I wanted to open my own store. Selling Japanese stuff. Little store I was going to call Tiny Akiba, right? It was going to sell Japanese stuff like Gashapon toys. It was going to have... Yeah, Robert Cop. He is a Robert. He is a cop. I was gonna sell like cool Japanese toys, Gashapon. I was gonna have some arcade machines. Sell like Japanese food and drink. Little trendy place, you know. Canterbury's a student city. A little trendy place that sells Japanese stuff. So students like come along and say, "Oh yeah, I'll spend my student loan in here instead of spending it on something useful." My store was going to be awesome. Nowadays, brick and mortar stores are a no. Regardless of whether that's your dream or not. Unless you already have your foothold in, it's going to be tough. It's genuinely going to be tough to run a brick and mortar store. And in a place like Canterbury, the majority of properties now are owned by the cathedral, and the rents are so high. Unless you have your own place already and you own the premises, you have like a business license to operate out of your house or whatever, then it's gonna be hard to run a brick and mortar store in a place like Canterbury now. It's a shame because that was always going to be my dream. Open my store, sell Japanese figures and model kits. You know, if I'm selling model kits, I can make the model kits. You know, like, I can build one, record the process of building it with a fancy camera. You know, here's your guide. You know, if you buy this model kit and you're not sure you'll be able to build it, you can watch our guide. You can watch us build it. We'll sell the markers and paints to paint them. But here's what the model looks like if you don't paint it. Still a pretty nice model. Yeah! Come on!
Well, if it isn't Char Aznable.
It's Char Aznable.
So then, I take it that you've decided to join me after all.
Not only is she so cute, she's got a great voice too.
Have it your way, Char.
Here it comes. Here I go. Right there.
It's kind of a shame to beat up Haman, because she's very cute.
You asked for it. Here I go. Not a chance.
Remember Stephanie from Lazy Town? Here's what she looks like now. I'll get you, Char Aznable!
Right there.
Armor. I was kind of hoping for a Haro. I'll take armor. Puru is experiencing trouble. It's okay if Puru experiences trouble. She is not required to win this mission. I just need her to keep distracting Haman for me. That's what I need.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Not doing a great amount of damage.
This isn't a game.
You're getting annoying.
Not a chance. 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 Here I go. Not a chance.
The pilot is expendable. Well, yeah, you have to kind of be like that in Dynasty Warriors, because you can't save everyone. So you have to kind of be picky with who lives and dies, and it ultimately it boils down to what's the victory condition. It's especially true in this game's story missions as well, because you can often end up with basically having to beat the mission a very specific way.
It's over. Right there.
Sorry, but you lose.
It's over. Not a chance. On my lead.
If you don't take out certain targets in certain orders, then you end up like having a really hard time. In this mode, not so much. But especially in official mode, because the stories follow the canon, so they have to go a certain way.
Let's finish this.
I can handle these guys on my own.
This isn't a game.
You're getting annoying.
We got it. Woo! We did it.
Planet should be clear of enemy forces.
But it feels like that mission was half an hour. Oh, here comes Musha.
You who have harnessed this planet's power.
Musha is where I got stuck yesterday.
Now, this planet shall fall to
Musha is why we've been playing through Char's story. Because I can't beat Musha as Amuro at the moment. I need to level up.
you shall serve as my sword.
My recommendation for Dynasty Warriors would be to see if there's any spin-offs that are based on franchises you like.
Look, it's just
Like if you're a big One Piece fan,
now
try
I
Pirate
understand
Warriors.
why the Earth Federation fears
If
me.
you're
But I'm supposed to be
a
under
Bleach
control,
fan,
in which
uh,
case
try,
I lose myself. I have
Soul
to trust my
Resurrection
new type intuition.
on PlayStation 3. If you're a Gintama fan, based, check out Gintama Rumble for PS4. Like, there's plenty of fantastic, like, crossover style games that may not necessarily be official Dynasty Warriors titles, because a lot of them aren't. But they're in the style of. Thank you, thank you. If you like Japanese history, the Sengoku Basara series is highly recommended. We've reached the kills. No, we didn't. There's a bunch of accumulative achievements that we might get close to fulfilling. Right, Mausoleum! What mobile suit are they putting me in for this one? Oh, and it's lunchtime. I need to think about eating something, surely.
I'm surrounded. Guess I can't blame them for mistrusting me. But I can't let a new type as talented as Amuro die in a battle that isn't even his.
So, Hyrule Warriors, the original one's pretty good. The reason why I never went back to the Nintendo Switch remaster of that is because you had to play through the entire game again. If you played through the whole game on Wii U, you couldn't just say, give me the new stuff. You had to start over from the beginning again. And that put me off at the time.
This is my role, to stop this planet and break the bonds of the past.
But now it's been long enough. I'd be tempted to go back and play through Hyrule Warriors again, because it's a blast.
New types are like the light within the human heart. I have to confront those who would
crossovers based on things you like is the best way to get into Dynasty Warriors. Unless you like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, in which case
You're here, Amuro.
You've got a whopping, 9 or 10 Dynasty Warriors tiles to pick from. Samurai Warriors is the series based on Japanese history. And then there's Sengoku Basara by Capcom. And then I think there's, Capcom's equivalent of Chinese history, and I can't remember what that's called now. It's like a whole bunch. I'm showing my ignorance of the Gundam series, but the existence of a mobile suit surely implies that there is an immobile suit. You're not the first person to say that on stream. There was someone yesterday, I think it might have been Vlad, maybe, who joked about the existence of an immobile suit. I think it refers to the fact it's nimble. If I'm not mistaken, that's what it refers to. I don't know if anybody's had that Steam key yet.
So long as a warrior has life, he must fight. I sense nothing but evil here. We cannot
Let's just say that.
Unchecked.
Don't know if anybody's had it yet.
Not a chance.
For Asterix and Obelix XXL Remastered on Steam.
Right there. Not a chance. Right there. Looks like I'm not out of chance.
Char, what are you doing here?
You could call it new type intuition. We cannot let anyone guide the world down the wrong path.
You're telling us that's our duty as new types, right? We know that already. I doubted my friends and allowed the enemy to mislead me. I was so stupid. If I keep this up, everyone's gonna laugh at me. I'm going to the front.
Amuro's going to the front. Amuro is advancing. From a completely different location than he does when you play this stage as Amuro.
Damn it! We have to link up fast.
Right there.
Slashing their way through like that.
Why does this mission seem like it's a little bit easier as Char?
One by one.
Like the criteria is slightly easy? Fair enough.
You still got the touch, Char.
But you might one day have a PC powerful enough to run it.
Not a chance. If that's all it takes, I'm getting off easy.
They won't give up easy.
It was a spare. It was a freebie on Fanatical, and I already had the game.
Not a chance.
I'm not going to say no to a free key, so I I grabbed it anyway, and then realized, yeah, I actually have no use for that.
So you're standing your ground. Good for you.
A Hammurabi squad has appeared. Oh,
Don't want to have to spill more blood.
great. Yeah.
People need to be properly guided.
So there's 3 guys in the blue pointy ships. We're gonna have Scirocco and Miliardo as enemies. Miliardo in the Epion, which is never fun.
This planet seems to be shrouded in misfortune. It isn't over yet. All units, prepare for the
Never a joy to fight. Defeat the mobile suits guarding the Musha Gundam. With pleasure.
Looks like I'm not obsolete yet.
I was blocking. I was holding LB. I was holding the block button. Come on now. Don't be silly Billy.
Gundam's right arm is slow. Better check it out when we get back.
What's the point of a world that doesn't respect
Yeah, I like it when Scirocco gets
Common man do besides hold true genius back?
gets stun locked. It's better when it happens to him and not me.
Few geniuses have had the ability to change the world.
Here I go.
Camille has engaged Scirocco.
So what?
Paptimus Scirocco. What kind of name is that? Paptimus. Paptimus Scirocco. There's that one guy watching my live stream who's like, my name's Paptimus. Is my name stupid?
If that's all it takes, I'm getting off easy. Right there.
I won't lose. I can't lose.
Not a chance.
Amazing work, Lieutenant Quattro.
Not a chance. This isn't a game.
You're making me angry.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, you knocked me in stun. Shit back.
I'm losing power? I don't believe it.
Oh, Sarah's here. Just to make things more awkward.
You asked for it. Here I go.
Alright, that's Scirocco. Now let's make Sarah wish she hadn't picked a fight with me. Oh, there's Musha spawned already. Oh no, the lava. The lava is blocking off a path. Oh, bottom left. Okay. Sweartimus.
Keep going and drive over.
Aptimus Sweartimus.
Envisioned by the Epion demands that you be eliminated.
I don't get it.
I just have to carry out my mission, nothing more.
Help it land for me.
Soldiers are worthless without a commander. That's the first rule of war.
Excellent work, Camille.
This is going to be a close battle. I'd better help out where I can.
Smeartimus. Happens. I misread it. I misread it as swear. It's smear. Yeah, pap and smear. Okay, yeah. I get it. Yeah. I misread. That's why. I misread it as swear. Streamer brain. You know how it is.
Mission parameters uncompromised. Right there.
I remember using the Epion a lot in Dynasty Warriors 3 because it had good combos. I think I ended up leveling up Miliardo quite a bit.
Looks like I'm not obsolete yet.
Be careful and stay focused.
Oh, fuck! Stop stun locking me, you fucking goddamn.
We're fighting for the lives of the people.
Oh.
We can't turn back.
Cheer up, ERB. It's not that hard, is it? It's like a character in some, like, Cat Icarus sketch. It's not that hard. Oh! It's my friend! Gorge Ezra! To think of like a really bad pun and then just build an entire character around it. And bingo, you've written a Kid Icarus sketch.
Huh? My systems are drained already?
This is much better with more team members alive.
Why was I such a fool? Not a chance.
Judao is in danger. I'm in danger!
They're driving us into a corner. We need to establish a defensive base.
Did Judao leave? Judao! Master Asia.
If that's all it takes, get it off easy.
You ugly Gundam wannabe! Get out of our way!
Do hate Master Asia so much.
Ugly or not, underestimate the white doll actual peril.
Tricks won't help. Right there.
This is crazy! I'm out of here!
I'm still good.
Oh, C-Hack's having trouble. Of course C-Hack is having trouble.
Right there. Not a chance.
Keep up the good work.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
Camille is having trouble. Apparently I'm on low health.
Tricks won't help.
Why am I having so much trouble?
It's over. Not a chance. Right there. Not a chance.
Yeah, nice one, Amaro.
Not a chance.
Fuck yeah. Nightbot has a question. If you could design your own video game, what would it be about? I do want to make a dungeon crawler, because I hate dungeon crawlers. So I want to make a dungeon crawler that comes from a place of contempt for the genre. So I can do all the things that I think would improve dungeon crawls. Mass production Bawu. How did a mass production Bawu clear a field? Come on. It's not even got a character piloting it.
Here I go. Not a chance.
That's Dunkel.
I can feel this maniac's hate.
Dunkel, Dunkel, Dunkel! Get it? Because it's like saying uncle.
You were a good pilot, but that's war.
Ramses.
Enemy strength reduced.
Rasmus.
Continuing
Ramses.
mission.
Ramses.
We'll get cut off. Don't let them surround us.
I'm sorry, I meant to believe that Yazan can take on the Gelgoog.
Way to go, Amuro!
I meant to believe that Yazan can take on the Gelgoog with his Hazanabi ship. Come on. Don't be silly.
If this keeps up, it's only a matter of time before I get killed.
This isn't a game.
You bastard!
Here I go.
Bye-bye, Yazan. Right, the win criteria for this... Like, one of the loss criteria for this mission is don't lose all the fields. But herein lies the rub. You've seen that while taking out Master Asia and then the Hazanabi units, that I have lost all my fields. I gotta go back and reclaim everything now. And how do you not lose fields when they've only got 30 health? Yeah, if the field's got 150 health or 200 health, it's not a problem. But 30 health is absurd. I've got to deal with the fact that, you know...
You've still got the touch, Shar.
I think that's Amuro that's going up and to the right. Camille's in danger. Amuro is the one that has to live, but if I lose Camille, I lose that field. Alright, take care, Ice Blaze. Have a fantastic birthday for me, alright?
Camille, here we go.
Binding of Isaac. That's a game that a friend of mine has really like gone mad for in the past. Apparently 100%ing Binding now is much better than it was back when it first came out. Have to check that out at some point.
Operation underway. Continuing mission.
Wow, Camille sucks. Camille is going to cost me this field at some point. What we really need is the feature from Fire Emblem Warriors where we can say, you go to that field. I'll meet you there. Another reason why Fire Emblem Warriors is awesome. Like, I don't have any, like, intimate knowledge of Fire Emblem outside of a couple of the waifus, right? But I really enjoyed Fire Emblem Warriors. My few criticisms were that the story was mostly, you're a bad guy. Oh, we fought, but now we've come to terms with the fact that we were both good guys all along. And that's like the entire story from start to finish. It's a guard. Really gonna give me a field guard? And the other thing I didn't like was that Lady Lindis was locked behind beating the challenge mode, so I never unlocked Lady Lin. Which is very frustrating. Because ever since Smash Bros. Melee, Lady Lin has kind of been, like, that one thing from Fire Emblem that I really latched onto. We're going to lose Camille in that top right corner.
My main monitor died.
Looks like I'm not obsolete yet.
You leave Loran alone, you...
Here I go. Amazing work, Lieutenant Quattro. Right there.
Amuro is having trouble. Move to the rescue. But so is Loran.
All systems go. Let's do this.
All the guides online say, keep as many units alive as possible, and then move in to defeat Musha together. Like, it's not actually that easy. Like, there's healing items around the map, so why can't I give a healing item to a teammate? Amuro's having trouble. He's got 3/4 of his health bar. Yes, video game. Yes, of course. Of course he's having trouble. Got 3/4 of his health bar. That's funny. Defense Commander. Is in a Zaku? Is he in a Gelgoog? Mobile suit with no real value? A complete dumbass loser weirdo? Kind of hoping that would be a speed upgrade and not a defense. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mission critical. This isn't looking good.
I'm on my way to assist. Which would be Hero, like, struggling with small units that aren't even difficult. Like, he's not even fighting a boss. He's not even fighting a boss. Unbelievable. He got hung up on a minor enemy for, like, 5 minutes. I came in and nailed in seconds. That is so typical Hero Yui.
You've still got the touch, Shar.
If that's all it takes, I'm getting off easy.
Right. There's still plenty more fields to take. Amuro seems to be behaving himself. I don't want to big myself up or anything, but we might make it through this one. We might actually clear our first original mode. This version of the mission seems easier than Amuro's version of the mission. Or maybe, just the more I play this mission, the more I'm starting to understand the correct order to go about things. I think that's the difference. I was doing poorly yesterday, and now I kind of see why. 3 guards in the lake. Three guards usually means they'll be fairly weak, and they are. Got to worry about attacks from all sides, mainly. No point guarding, just full-on unrelenting.
Still got the touch, Shar.
Oh, Musha has deployed himself. Interesting.
So you've captured the
I hope Amuro stays put. I need Amuro to stay put. Need Amuro to stay put, and then I come and collect Amuro, and then the two of us You know what? We go and collect Amuro. We go and collect Camille. We go and collect Loran. That's the only way this is going to work. Yeah, now we're talking.
Looks like I'm not obsolete yet.
That should really lower the enemy's morale. There's still too many enemies in there. That's a bit more like it. One enemy is not gonna... Yeah, there we go. It's not gonna fell the rest of my team. It seems some enemies have dropped down from Musha and are trying to take out... Is that base? Musha's forces. What I'm going to try and do is rush there to beat them. If I overdo the boost, I have to wait. This is the fastest way to get there, is to wait for the bar to recover slightly.
If that's all it takes, I'm getting off easy.
Field C is recovered. Take out as many units as I can before going after Musha. Because the way they crowd up on me makes this really difficult to deal with. Angelarius! Welcome. Yes. The Pikachu render specifically from Pokken. By the looks of things. How's it going? Nice to meet you, how do? I'm alright. A little bit stressful. This particular mission sucks. And being a Dynasty Warriors game, I'm going to have to play this mission 16... I'm going to have to complete this mission 16 times, essentially. This is the second character I'm attempting to complete it with. I haven't completed this mission successfully yet. What I'm trying to do is avoid losing any of my fields. If I can keep all my fields blue, then the enemy will have absolutely no chance of taking me over. Gameplay reminds me of Dynasty Warriors, but with Gundam. Correct. This is Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Originally released in 2007 in Japan for PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and PS2. This is the European Xbox 360 version. I like the gameplay of Dynasty Warriors, but I've never been a fan of the, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, feudal warring China setting, whereas Gundam is more my scene, because robots are cool. As it turns out, there's a whole, human element to Gundam. Base is getting attacked again. I need to keep these fields blue. Because that's going to be the key to dealing more damage. So long as the enemy's morale is down, I'll deal more damage. Well, the Dynasty Warriors series, if you were going to get into it seriously, you'd end up playing a lot of very similar games. My recommendation for Dynasty Warriors is to start with a crossover that features stuff you like. Three and 4, I guess. From what I'm aware, 4 is pretty good. They did an XL version of 4, I think, on PS2 that people swear by.
Looks like I'm not obsolete yet.
Yeah, this is good. It'll be just Musha left to defeat, and with his morale down really low, I should be able to do it this time. I'm confident. I have a PlayStation 4 that I haven't used in years. I am looking to replace the hard drive in it and turn that into a Warriors machine. Basically, a machine for playing just Warriors games.
Sorry, but I'm not selling my soul on your say-so.
Oh, this is official. This series has 4 entries, spanning from 2007 or 6 until I think they released one in 2011 or so for PS3 called Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn, and that was the last one. Yeah, this is official. This isn't one of those bootleg Warriors games like Gintama Rumble, which was developed by Tamsoft. This is officially Dynasty Warriors from Koei Tecmo and Omega Force. In-house and official. Not so much a reskin as its own thing inspired by elements of the games. So Dynasty Warriors games don't typically have you modifying the character by changing their equipment and that equipment having stats applied. But as a Dynasty Warriors game, but based on Gundam, you level up not only your pilots, but their suits as well, and then you can get alternate equipment for the robots. So it is a Dynasty Warriors game, but it is also a Gundam game in its own right. And the crossovers tend to be, so the Dragon Quest crossover with Dynasty Warriors, for example, the main selling point is that you literally have skills and weapons and equipment, and it is basically like playing Dragon Quest, but with Dynasty Warriors gameplay. There's a huge focus on specifically the Gundam elements in this, which is what makes it different than being just a plain reskin. There are definitely crossover Dynasty Warriors games that play like a reskin. They definitely do exist. But thankfully, most of the crossovers I've played don't. The only crossover off the top of my head that really does just play like a reskin, like feels really lazy, is Warriors All-Stars, which was the one that crossed over with Ninja Gaiden, Knights of Azure, the Atelier series, like crossed over with a whole bunch of different stuff. And that one very much feels like a reskin. That one doesn't have anything particularly special going for it. I think it's because it mixes too many franchises together. Well, yeah, there's only so much of, like, hack and slash defend the base that, you know. That kind of thing is core to Dynasty Warriors. The later Dynasty Warriors goes, oh my god. If Musha gets a combo on you, you are screwed. If he's charging yellow, I need to be getting out of there. This is looking promising, though. This is looking promising. I think you might be good news, Angel. You might be good luck, Angel. I think so.
Lucky shot, but I'm not finished yet. It's over.
This might be it. Yes! Oh! Oh! Wait, is there still more?
If that's all it takes, I'm getting off easy. What is this?
Something still haunts the planet. No. No, don't tell me there's more.
So in the end, it's you who tries
Oh,
to stop
God.
it. Well, you'll have your fight, Shar.
You still have to fight someone after Musha. Please tell me you're, like, regular difficulty, Haman. Nightbot has an automated question for us. What's your favorite gaming console? Xbox 360. I'm playing it right now. 360 is the one for me.
It isn't as hard for people to change as I thought.
Are you getting all soft on me, Shar? The whole of humanity.
It was the first next-gen console I bought next gen. The first HD console. So many games I love that came from that generation. Neo Gestalt. It's a huge one for me. Xbox 360 will always be my favorite console. Thank you, Nightbot, for that programmed question. I waxed lovingly about the Xbox 360 earlier in this stream. Just take it, Haman, take it.
This isn't a game. You're getting annoying.
Take it, Haman. Shit. So that's seriously how they're going to screw me over at the end of this mission is, oh, you know what would make this even worse for the player? Is if now they have to fight an overpowered extra boss. And you can't lock on. This game doesn't have a lock on. All the guides online do say don't worry about special attacks, just go in for small attacks. And that might be the solution.
You asked for it. You asked for it.
How come you've got like a 16-hit combo now?
Right there. Right there. Right there. Here I go. Right there.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Why did they feel the need to add an extra boss? Like, I get it, thematically, it's your rival that you fight at the end, right? So Char fights Haman. I get it. It makes perfect sense. Why, though? And she does crazy damage. It's not fair. Ha ha ha! Can't catch me, Haman! Can't catch me, Haman! I'll just go looking around the level for power-ups and health that I missed then. That's going to be the solution, isn't it? Armor. Okay. So glad they didn't despawn the item boxes. They despawned items. They didn't despawn the boxes. No, you don't.
Right there.
One-on-ones are never fun in Dynasty Warriors games. They never have been fun, and they never will be fun. One-on-ones suck. It's almost like the game isn't designed for it.
Right there. You asked for it. Here I go.
And go around the massive empty level looking for more items. SP up. Is there some mechanic in this game I'm missing? 'Cause this is, let me remind everyone, easy difficulty. Easy.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
Attack times 2. For 30 seconds.
Here I go.
You idiot! You idiot!
Just pop like a random times 2 attack power up. Out of nowhere.
Right there.
I see, that's her power up in this fight. Is she has a cheat button.
Not a chance. You asked for it.
Huh? No! No!
Not a chance. It's over. Not a chance.
Come on.
It's over. Not a chance.
You idiot!
It's over.
Block him.
Not a chance. It's over. It's over.
Come on.
Can't be happening.
That's it. Why? Why the extra boss? Why put me through all that extra stress? I got to do that for what, 15 more characters? Unbelievable. 50 minutes on that mission. We did one character's original mode. That's an achievement. Original mode with 8. Original mode with all. By my logic, 136, right? 110. 136. 1. 8. 16, right? Collect all mobile suits in the gallery. Oh, do I need to unlock Musha? Bet that's like literally the last achievement to unlock.
Aman, do you want to stop now?
Like I'm going to let you decide that, Char.
Char, what are you doing? This place is breaking up!
People never learn from their mistakes. It's always been that way. History repeats. Out of energy? Amara Ray!
Char, go now!
Oh.
So, people can change after all.
How about English voice production, huh? I didn't even get credits for finishing the original mode. Want to know about Rue? Want to know who voiced Rue? Ryan Drummond, Miliardo. That's cool. Sonic himself. Kelly Sheridan. Ocean! Ah! That explains the weird choice of, like, voice actors that didn't do that much other stuff. Yeah, Ocean. I haven't yet set up a BRB behind the webcam yet, so I need to do that. Text. Actually, I have a be right back text. I just don't use it. Text. I'll be right back. BRB is BRB. And then we put that behind the webcam. Yeah, there we go. That works for me. Okay. Be back shortly.
appear to be outnumbered. What do you propose? Wait!
Combat level. Target confirmed. Commence destruction.
Don't be a fool. Is your life truly that worthless?
Life is cheap. Especially mine. Commencing immediate attack on the target. I can handle this mission on my own.
Listen to me. The School of Master Asia will not tolerate failure.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, welcome back. Thank you for waiting, those of you who have waited. I appreciate that. Discord notifications. Games. Okay. So, we just completed original mode with our first character, Char Aznable. We are on the last level as Amuro Ray. I don't feel like doing another 50-minute attempt at that bullshit last mission. So we could move on to making some progress with another character who is, you know, already fairly leveled, which should make it a bit easier. Plus, we'll get different cutscenes because this is from the alternate point of view. Which will at least make this more interesting for us. Mysterious planet, blah blah blah.
What? We lost contact with the others after they became separated?
Yes, milady.
It needs an auto
When
button.
we first approached this planet, all transmissions appear to be jammed.
So I can let the cutscene play out without having to press A.
Is it coming from that planet? Or from the enemy? What is that? Zeta. Fancy meeting you here.
Got some noodles cooking here. As does cheapo range chicken and mushroom. Hot noodles.
That's Haman Squadron. Not now. I don't know if I can handle this alone.
Stop, Zeta! Don't tell me you followed us all the way here.
Of course not. It's a coincidence. I don't want to fight.
We're almost out of coffee. Be careful pouring it so close to the Xbox.
I would think not. It looks like you strayed away from your path. Don't worry. We just want to clear this sector of enemies and land on that planet. We're a bit short on firepower, though. Would you care to help us, Camille Bidon? You have business on that planet too, don't you?
Are you kidding? Any enemy of yours is probably a friend of mine.
Not necessarily. And besides, if you want to be enemies, I'll just eliminate you right here and now.
Yeah, Haman. Put your foot down.
Fine.
You tell him how it is.
I need to get down to that planet too.
A wise decision, Camille. Here's to our new partnership. Is the Cubile ready? Glemmy, keep a sharp eye on the Zeta.
Yes, milady.
The more pawns we have, the better. Don't you think?
It isn't my position to think. I am no more than a pawn myself, Lady Haman.
I'm counting on you.
Delta Drive. Charge, attack, triple power increase. Right, okay. Defense plus 65. Special combination. Might want to keep that equipment set up for Musha, because every little bit of defense probably helps.
Camille Bidon, can you follow my orders?
Because of live streaming, Thrifty Foods has taken something of a backseat. I might be able to record a Thrifty Foods during a live stream. Now that's an idea. I can literally clip it out and save it as its own segment. Reach that time of day where I think the emails are going to come fast and thick now. Yeah, Games Press Daily. News for today. We'll start working the Games Press Daily stuff into daily live streams, because that's the latest video game news hot off the press for video game websites would report on, for example. Same newsletter. Might be handy to have some topics to talk about that are fresh gaming news. Maybe we'll see a game that we didn't realize was our new favorite game. I don't know. Kind of just waiting on Dokkan V to come out.
Little rats! Funnels! Don't underestimate this Cubile! You idiot! You're mine! You're mine!
Oh, the area we were in just closed.
Lemmy, take your team and protect.
I think now we got to fight through all the areas.
Count on us, Haman.
I know I'm not supposed to go near the quad, but how can we win that way?
You idiot! Funnel one!
I think the Cubely definitely needs a few more levels.
I can feel you all the way over here, Haman.
Right. That that's a field gained.
Small fire, no match for me.
The kid appears. My team is sent to the Guadam. Haman, you messed up again. Or maybe this is
Not a very
Lady
large
Luck
field.
smiling on me. She gave me this opportunity.
I don't understand how owning that field would give anybody a tactical advantage, but it does, I guess. Do I have like a charge? Main room's power is fuller. Can I get in the main room? No.
All the way over here, Hamon.
Now I can.
This is it. We're taking the Guadam. You're using your officers and soldiers to fight your own private war. You have no right to lead, Haman Khan.
You're mine. So, Glenn, you couldn't stand to wait any longer and you've gone and jumped the gun.
Damn him! What is he doing? Ugh, I have to get to the quad.
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Good riddance. That was luck. You're mine. You've got talent.
3 guards. 3 guards. Count them. 3 lovely guards. Way.
You're mine. You idiot. You idiot. You idiot. Funnel one. Never underestimate this Cuban.
Oh, those noodles smell so good.
You idiot. You're mine. You idiot.
We might have to do something about them soon.
Drive them off with the cannons.
Right, which door is gonna open? I assume the one down here.
Have a death wish. Taking me on.
Oh, both doors open. Gudan is in danger, move immediately.
Our defense is full of holes. We can't avoid their attacks.
If you really consider yourself a Gundam fighter, come out and fight fair and square.
Fucking hell.
Funnel one. You're mine. You aren't worth the effort. You're mine. Funnel one.
First mission in Haman's story mode is really stressful. Wow.
Try even harder.
Nothing has changed.
His presence, I sense. It's not Hamon, but who is it?
Haman Khan,
Funnel one.
your ambition to rule the world will destroy you in the end.
You idiot. Rule the world? So, Funnel one. That's what you're after, Glimmy Toto. You aren't worth the effort.
Now you're mine!
You idiot. Funnel one. Funnel one.
Stop blocking. Stop blocking, asshole. GOG.com has sent you an exclusive discount. Things I hate about those emails. 1. Did I ask for an exclusive discount? 2. You show me the discount code, but you don't tell me what the discount is for. 3. You don't tell me how much the discount is until I click to go through to find out what the discount is. 4. The discount is usually like 5% and it's on a game I don't want. G. Wasted my time. GOG.com. Yeah, but while you're here, you'll check out what's available for sale. No, I won't. I'll leave. I'll see what's on GOG.2. GOGGames.2 or whatever the link is.
Small fire, no match for me.
CD Projekt really, like, poisoned me against their marketplace. They've been buying exclusives, like, as of recently. Croc. Remastered. You would rather have the game release on your platform DRM-free than release on Steam. Steam is where I would have played Croc Remastered. Silly. How about let it release on all of them? In case you missed it, codes through IndieXP. I have to be relatively picky now. Now that I stream throughout the day, you know, I can't dedicate a full day stream to a publisher opportunity unless it's like a really long game, right?
This will be your graveyard.
Gudan is in danger. Move into rescue. Where the fuck do you think I am? Oh, that's right. In the area with the Gudan. Defeating the NPC that's in the area with the Gudan. Do you think I was born yesterday? That genuinely thought like it might have been the end of the match, but I guess not. Oh, Domon. Domon Cashew. Great.
It's time you learned your place. You idiot.
Where floor? That's inside the space base. We're not inside the space base right now. We're outside. Original mode levels do have floor, but there's no floor here. This fight is in outer space. We could probably take the fight indoors, but the game is like punishing me for not being with my my spaceship. So I kind of have to be out here. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Please, health, 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 health. Bam. There's no health anywhere.
It's time you learned your place.
Allied space is in danger. I know. What do you want me to do about it? Huh? Health. Oh, thank Christ. Right, back we go. You made pancakes. Congrats. Right. Oh, come on, I was blocking! I was blocking Domon's bullshit attack! It was bullshit. He can block all of my attacks, so why can't I block any of his, huh? What's the fucking magic there, huh? What's the trick? What's the trick, huh? What makes Domon so fucking special? This stupid fucking name and his stupid fucking black hair and his stupid fucking face. Huh? What makes Domon so special? Huh? Domon Cashew is such a nut. Oh yeah, my special didn't hit him at all. Cause my special didn't hit him at all. My special didn't hit him at all. Come on, Camille. Come on, Camille, be done. Defeat that hoe. Defeat that hoe. Gundam would be easy if the difficulty didn't suck.
This will be your graveyard.
Give me an opportunity to block coming out of my special, please.
This will be your graveyard.
Oh! His special bullshit is raising his defense! Randomly, without picking up an item. You're 1,000 calories over your daily limit. I'm about to go 1,000 calories over my daily limit in one product. Hold on, why is there more?
You must have a death wish. Taking me on.
You did well to repair your front lines.
What? No! No, not Miliardo 2! What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, you can't eat anything else today, can you? This game is delaying my noodles. This game is delaying my noodles, and for what? Another boss fight? Another arbitrary boss fight? And because they're robots, like, the health bar could be whatever they like, and it just works, right? They can make the robot really hard to kill. It's a robot. Doesn't have to follow logical convention, does it? This is a robot. Want to give this boss 3 times the health with absolutely no reason? Sure, it's a robot. It doesn't matter.
It's time you learned your place.
I can feel it. All the way over here, Hamon.
Right, some health is dropped. Do I say robot like Robo?
Small fire, no match for me.
Right. We can start making sense of this god-awful level. That's alright then. I was starting to feel very self-conscious. We can't let ERB feel self-conscious, otherwise he gets embarrassed and he stops the stream. He sits there like Tweak from South Park, just going, I ruined it, I ruined it, I ruined it! I ruined the stream. Nobody likes me.
You aren't worth the effort. Funnel block. Good riddance.
Right, let's claim this field down here as well.
You must have a death wish. Taking me on. You idiot! You're mine! Funnel block!
This is why everyone keeps dying.
3 o'clock already.
Funnel block!
It's crazy. Where does the day go? What's a game you're currently obsessed with?
Funnel block!
Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
You idiot! You're mine! Funnel block! Good riddance. Funnel block! You idiot!
Claire Obscure. Well, it can't be that obscure if everyone's heard of it, dude. Game should have been called Claire Well Known. I would be playing Claire Obscure right now. I don't have Game Pass. We've already had that rant today.
You idiot!
Game of the generation. You know what? Sure. I've only played 7 hours of it, but it is definitely the most beautiful game I've seen this generation. Human beings that don't look ugly. Check. Soundtrack. Utterly fucking incredible. Unbelievably good. Gameplay? It's alright. Story? Whew.
You're mine!
Yeah. Not only are they really beautiful to look at, they're stylized. Stylized is pretty much all you need to achieve. And the rest is, you know, on top of that.
Funnel block! Funnel block!
Coming to Nintendo Switch 3. Claire Obscure 33. Expedition 33. 33 edition is coming to the Nintendo Switch 33. Even better graphics. Even better graphical fidelity. 8K resolution. 120 frames per second.
Selfish ends. Don't underestimate. You idiot! Come on, fire! You're too trusting, Camille B. Dawn. You idiot!
Games from 15 years ago still look fine. Yeah, look at this. This still fucks.
You're mine! You idiot!
I'm sorry, I meant to believe that Field A was taken by a GM.
You aren't worth the effort.
a GM took field A. The thing they make you pilot as a joke in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. In a joke mission.
You're mine! Come on, fire! You're too trusting, Camille B. Dawn.
Starting to... The more I play this game, the beginning of me actually understanding when to block.
You aren't worth the effort. Why am I having so much trouble?
Leave him the fuck alone.
You're mine. If this keeps up, it's only a matter of time before I get killed.
Like, it's only taken beating official mode with all characters and beating original mode with one character for me to finally start to get how this game functions.
Come on, fire! You're too trusting, Camille B. Dawn.
That's got it right. Okay, thank you. We can finally have the noodles.
I'm going down now. Will you join me, Camille
Just
B. Dawn?
Essentials by Asda. Just Essentials by Asda. Who's betting this is
Very well.
nasty?
The enemy soldiers that surrendered are mine. I have to cover the losses.
But the
caused
smell
by
is actually really good. I remember this being fairly cheap as well. I mean, depending on who you ask, instant noodles can be an essential. Needs salt, but otherwise fine. Flavor's nice and strong, but nowhere near salty enough. Enemy power down status guaranteed with SP attack. Oh, heck yeah. That's actually a really good skill. Good items too. I'm gonna have to raise my estimate for this. I thought 70 hours. Then I thought 75 hours. I think it might take 100 hours to complete this. New level. We've not been here yet.
Seize control of that land ship. It looks like you're ready.
It looks like people were here. Are you sure it's okay to use this? This might be someone's base.
It's vacant now, isn't it? Or at least it will be once any enemy occupants you encounter are eliminated.
Is brute force your answer for everything? I didn't come here to fight! Huh? An enemy attack?
So it appears.
You, who have stolen our battleship and base. We have you surrounded.
Oh, it's Lauren.
Come out quietly or we'll be forced to use violence.
Just as I suspected. Are you the one in charge of this base? We do not—
This base is ours. We have also assumed control of your battleship.
If what? Which is it? If you're trying to trick us, we've got a few tricks up our own sleeves.
I'll play the Hellblade games at some point. If Microsoft were to give me a code for PC Game Pass, I'd play them right away.
Assume your positions. We're maintaining control over this base.
They could give me an itinerary. They could say, here's your PC Game Pass. On Mondays, you've got to play this. On Tuesdays, you've got to play this. Yeah, I'll do it.
After all, possession is 9/10 of the law.
Come on! No!
You do best to follow my lead here, Camille Bidon. Trust me.
Wait! Come on! Damn you!
KO. Enemy power down status guaranteed on SP attack. All bases lost or Camille destroyed. Okay. Now this map is completely new to me. I haven't been here yet.
I'll eliminate you!
Allies are scattered. We have to defend the remaining bases.
Very
I think.
Drive the enemy away.
I might have seen this map in Didn't see Warriors Gundam 3 though.
I'm almost bored.
I don't like these guys. It looks like they enjoy fighting.
The Fez is familiar.
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
It would be nice to get pilot sense or like mobile suit point up skill would be nice.
You aren't worth the effort. You must have a death wish, taking me on.
You stole a big trade, you attacked the bases, you're the enemy. And if you're the enemy, I'll defeat you.
Loran is advancing.
So you're finally ready to—
You silly Billy.
I'll take you on.
Don't you know who Haman is?
You're mine! You're mine! Wait, Domo! You can't solve everything.
Should we start another Kingdom Hearts soon? What are we thinking? JRPG like that. If I can't, you know, do Game Pass at the moment, so I don't have the money for it. We could start Blue Dragon. Oh, yeah, we could play Blue Dragon. We could restart Skyrim for the 17th time. It may be completed this time.
Camille, do you realize what you're doing?
Emma, wait! You're misinterpreting! You're getting annoying!
Bring it on!
I was blocking. How did you attack me through my block? Come on now. Don't be silly.
I can feel you. All the way over here, Hamon.
What?
How many moves in a row can you do, Loran? Miliardo is having trouble. Victory conditions. Fuck you, Miliardo.
You aren't worth the effort! You idiot! You idiot!
I will get Lauren down. I will do it.
You idiot!
Your ass is grass, and I'm a lawnmower.
You idiot! You're mine! You idiot! You're mine! Funnel one! Never underestimate this Cuban.
Ha! Loran.
Small fryer, no match for me.
I will surrender. But you have to promise not to hurt my friends.
I won't kill you. I didn't even want to fight you. Why did things have to turn out like this? Damn!
It seems like you have your reasons. Very well. I will trust you.
You must be joking. Letting the enemy go? Do you really think that's a good idea?
It doesn't look like I have any reason to fight now. I'm leaving.
Wait, Domo, where are you going?
Oh, boo-hoo. We lost Domon. More like Donut. Or like Dum-Bum. Probably heard what I was saying about him in the last level. He was looking for any excuse to leave.
You're mine! Funnel one! Funnel one! You're mine! You aren't worth the effort!
This war goes against my convictions. I'm sorry, but I'm leaving.
Funnel one!
Take out the stragglers.
Looks like the enemy's on the move. Let me finish this off.
Buru 2 is heading for the Allied base. We've got a large number of enemies in that base.
You aren't worth the effort! Good riddance. You idiot!
Work out where those enemies are coming from. It must be north. They're getting very brazen. As per usual, there's lots of markers on the map and no enemies here. Excuse me? Did you just shoot me out of my combo? Bad enough bosses can do that. Come close. Aha, Peru. I mean, technical achievements are amazing in their own right. But yeah, you're quite right. What really matters is the art style. I think for me, so long as it's HD, so to speak, right? I'm not looking at something blurry and smeared. Then it doesn't matter if it's much more impressive visually than that. You know, I played through No More Heroes 3. That's a fucking ugly game. You think your Cubely is a match for my Cubely? Don't be silly. Run along home to Mama now. Probably intentionally ugly, but the point is ugly, right? And I still played through it from start to finish. Fucking disgusting looking game. Peru is having trouble. She's trying to take a shit and it won't come out. She's tried everything. Laxido. Prune juice. Sticking a finger up there. Nothing's bugging.
A death wish. Take me. You idiot! Small fry are no match for me.
Should we go rescue Peru? Feel like we probably should. If I can sit through a game as ugly as that, I can sit through an ugly game, right? So, it's not really a technically impressive game, and it's not a good-looking game either. I'm destroying my own argument here. The art style's important. I think art style and visual fidelity are important. As separates of the same whole, right? you know, near Gestalt replicant, not 1.22, but like the original Nier. It's such a fuck ugly game. Visually, fuck ugly. There's other things in the package that come to its defense, like good character designs, excellent story, fantastic music. The thing about Clair Obscur is it has everything. Fantastic story, fantastic character designs, utterly amazing soundtrack, beautiful aesthetics, technically impressive graphics. It has it all. What's so, like, mind-boggling about it? If the trick to, like, getting a game running at 140 FPS, right, is to make it less visually impressive, but have a kick-ass, like, art style, then why aren't we just making games the same way we were making games 15 years ago? And just utilizing all the technical improvements of modern hardware to make the game run faster? Is the general public really that fickle that all video games have to look like real life? Every football game you have to see every single sweaty paw on Jingle Bob of the England team at 8K resolution, so you can zoom in on your television screen, on your 4K 8K television home cinema system, zooming in the free camera mode and zoom into his armpits so you can lick the sweat off the television. Like, is the general public really that fickle? Halo Infinite is a fuck ugly game though. But that comes back to Halo being a fuck ugly series. I'll stand by that.
You aren't worth the effort. You idiot. You're mine. You idiot.
I still like the art style of Sonic 06. If Sonic 06 had had the extra year it needed, if that game was Sonic 07, sure, it wouldn't have fixed all its problems, but I bet you those graphics would have gelled together better. It would have been a nicer looking game as a result of the time spent. Hurry, you suck. Hurry, you really fucking suck. Sonic Unleashed style enjoyer. Sonic Unleashed is still doing things to this day that people don't do in video game design. They made an entire engine for that game that could create Pixar fucking quality graphics on PS3 and Xbox 360. It's crazy. Still blows my mind that they could make a game that looked that good on Xbox 360.
All the way over here, Hamar. You're mine. You're mine.
with all engines, it's a matter about how you use it, right? I've seen some truly beautiful stuff done in the Doom engine. I've also seen some absolute wank in the Doom engine. Right, if Pokemon was butt ugly but it ran okay, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I've said that before, Scarlet and Violet, if they ran at 60 frames per second, I wouldn't be bothered about the fact they look like Nintendo 64 games. Well, I say fact, that's subject. It's because they run so terrible, and they're so ugly. Performance really is a big key for me in like whether I enjoy a video game. Let's put it this way, Dynasty Warriors games are very unlikely to ever crash on you. Please don't crash on me, because I'm saying something nice about you. The point is, right, these games are tested, like, front to back, extensively by a dev team that probably gets really bored at the amount of hours they put in, right? Very rare for things to go wrong. It's the amount of time they put into testing and tweaking and fixing every little thing. And playing the same mission over and over again. You beat it on a regular 3DS. Wow, you're brave. Yeah, I tried playing the 3DS version, I was like, oh, oh. That's alright. We ended up getting the 3DS content in the Switch version, so it's alright. We got the best of both worlds in the end. It just bothers me that Switch games in general tend to run really poorly overall. Borderlands 2 on Vita is, yeah, it's bad. It's like MK9 on Vita? Bad? That game's fun because all the cutscenes are pre-rendered, right? And then when it gets to gameplay and you're looking at models that look like they came off the PSP, you just go, yikes! It's whiplash. It's whiplash going from the pre-rendered cutscenes to the in-game graphics. Whiplash.
Small fire, no match for me.
Yeah. Well, Tamsoft as well is a big part of D3 games and Idea Factory stuff. Tamsoft does a lot of stuff for the Neptunia series. Tamsoft for the most part are pretty good, but they really dropped the ball with Gintama Rumble. That game on a base PS4, you can crash very often in the Kabukicho Rumble mode. It's a complete soft lock with no explanation whatsoever. The game just locks on the screen. Torii Gates. Oh, Japan, you better complain because this Western video game has you destroying Torii Gates. There's a little bit of sarcasm. This is a fictional place, not actually based on a real place in Japan, so it's arguable. It's not quite the same thing. But I just felt the need to point it out.
I can feel you. All the way over here, come on.
Why is Puru going straight to the boss? We clear all the fields. This is how we stop the boss being overpowered and kicking our ass.
You idiot! You idiot!
Besides, there's achievements for beating 50,000 and 100,000 robots, so, you know.
You idiot! You're mine! You're mine! You idiot! You idiot! Never underestimate this tutoring. You idiot! You're mine!
That Clair Obscur, I wouldn't call it a Final Fantasy game because it's far too smart, interesting, character relationship driven to be a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy games have become, oh, magic! You can tell I only like a very particular era of Final Fantasy game. Shadow Hearts, I never made that connection. To me, the main thing I get from that game is Lost Odyssey and what's the other? It's two games that it really reminds me of. Lost Odyssey, and I think like visually, aesthetics-wise, I get a lot of Enchanted Arms. I think there's a lot of European influence in Enchanted Arms design. I wouldn't know about Final Fantasy 16. I bought it and then gave it to my brother as a birthday present. Some shit. Birthday present, Christmas present, I don't know. In hindsight, I probably could have traded it in as CEX on a voucher.
Ready? Now move out.
That was luck. You offered the effort.
Ramber Ral is your pal, so ramber down to Ramber Ral. A lot of enemy soldiers have started appearing now that we've claimed all the bases. It's almost like the game didn't want us to claim all the bases. Why can't all the enemies be like Glemmy difficulty?
Small fire, no match for me.
Boing! Historical building. Historical building. I'd love to get back to Clair Obscur. I've done nothing but think about it since stopping on Friday? Saturday? Friday.
Come on, fire! You're too trusting, Camille Bidon.
Kaiju fighting tech. You want like a Dynasty Warriors game where you play as a kaiju? Like Godzilla Warriors. Godzilla, Nuclear Warriors. There's like an alternative. You could be a small person fighting a big person. They did two Shingeki no Kyojin games. Shingeki no Kyojin, why can't you say Attack on Titan? Because there's a whole bunch of people online that get really annoyed if you say Shingeki no Kyojin instead of Attack on Titan. So I say it just to spite those people. I say it just to be an asshole.
Good riddance.
But it was only on Wii, so it's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a game that's sort of similar, but I think it's called City in Shadow, where you have a whole bunch of kaiju and you have to survive. If you've already made your magnum opus, though, where do you go after that? I'll tell you where they shouldn't go, and that's a direct sequel. I haven't played it through to completion, but I get the feeling it's one of those stories that when it's over, it's over. Emma's here too? Oh, what the fuck? All the bosses here, that's dumb. What kind of name is MASH? Fuck me.
You aren't worth the effort. Funnel blood. Funnel blood. Funnel blood. You're mine. You idiot.
No, you don't. I'm expecting the whole big, like, near reveal of, whoa, this whole thing is your fault.
Small fire, no match for me. You're mine, never underestimate.
I've already had a cutscene much to that description in the 7 hours I've played. I have a theory, don't tell me if it's right or not, but this is my theory. That the old guy and Mask Lady that appear in Mael's Nightmare are Gustav and Mael from the future. And in order to undo the fate that they found themselves stuck in, they're trying to convince themselves from the past to just leave, because whatever future they have ahead of themselves is worse. No time travel. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because that'd be kind of fun. I like my JRPGs with a touch of time travel, you know? Dragon Quest XI has a touch of time travel. If you beat the post-game, and I mean, if you haven't beaten the post-game, what's wrong with you? If you've beaten Dragon Quest XI and you haven't done the post-game, load up your save file, for fuck's sake. Old guy is played by Andy Serkis. Wretched Gollum. Fuck. Speaking of Andy Serkis, Enslaved. You know the kinds of games I play. You know the kinds of games I like. Enslaved. Y/N. Like, on the assumption that it would be a, like, couple of days, right? On the escape route stream. Couple of 6 to 7 hour days, right? Enslaved. Y/N. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, Vlad? Enslaved, Journey to the West. You'd watch Enslaved? Enslaved a good game? I mean, I've heard mixed. When it came out, people didn't seem to rate it all that much, and then it sort of became a cult classic. And then they released like a remaster, and everyone was like, and it stopped being a cult classic. I think people were excited to finally play their favorite game, and then they realized their favorite game was not very good. Yeah, kind of like Earthbound. That's one. Earthbound's one. Do you know if PS2 can play Blu-ray? No, PS2 cannot play Blu-ray. PlayStation 3 can play Blu-ray, but you'll need to update your PlayStation 3 if you want to play a more recent Blu-ray. What's your favorite video game moment of triumph or victory? Moment where I felt like most pride and accomplishment in a video game? Getting a perfect score on Karma Chameleon on 6-star. I think that's up there.
You stand absolutely no chance against my Cubulane.
I wonder.
Not for long.
Modern Warfare Remastered. They made the training rooms more difficult, didn't they? In that one.
Die.
You're getting annoying.
Not bad.
Garlips rating on Twitch with 15 Garlips! You know, yesterday I realized a mistake of mine, Garlips, and that was that I didn't raid at the end of my stream. So today I will make sure to raid at the end of my stream with whoever's left on Twitch to make sure that we keep the raid going. Because I just sort of stopped yesterday. I was angry, right? Because I couldn't beat Musha Gundam. I got annoyed. I got angry. I moved to Adventure Time, and Adventure Time game was dull. It wasn't doing anything. But we've actually beaten Musha once. So I'm starting to feel a bit better about beating Musha 16 times. If I've beaten him once, I might be able to beat him 15 more times. True veterans go for headshots, Vlad. True veterans go for headshots. Adrienne.
You aren't worth the effort. You idiot. Funnel one.
The slight bass fuzz. It's the fan. Because it's gone now, hasn't it? How bad is that fuzz? Love that fuzz. How bad is it? Like, is it so bad it's ruining the experience for you? Does it ruin the escape route experience? Because as you can attest, it's very warm today. Do I need a Japanese Blu-ray then, or can PS5 or Xbox play it? Blu-rays tend to be... I'll turn the fan off. Japanese Blu-rays, American Blu-rays, they tend to be region-locked. There are a few that aren't. It will say so on the packaging, but otherwise you would need a Blu-ray device that will play Blu-rays from that region, or a region-free Blu-ray player. Or, if you have a PlayStation 3, like, for example, the Escape Route stickered PlayStation 3, you can install a custom firmware and set your Blu-ray region to the Blu-ray region that you want to watch, and then all you've got to do is set that Blu-ray region back in the custom firmware once you've watched the Blu-ray that you want to watch. You can also use the PS3 to rip a Blu-ray ISO and then mount the Blu-ray ISO to your PS3 hard drive and watch the ISO file. Please tell me this is the end of Miliardo. There we go. Yes, that's the mission over with. Ooh. So you're saying the fan was adding an effect to my voice, like a VST plugin? I could probably add a VST plugin to my voice using OBS. We can have vocoder. We could have vinyl record, complete with pops and crackles. During the chill jigsaw puzzle streams, I might do that. Emails like crazy. Texas Chainsaw Massacre game in its future. Oh boy. Are they shutting that one down too? Cancel enemy smash hit. I can never time that properly. Have we hit enough enemies destroyed for an achievement yet? No! 50,000 and 100,000 enemies for an achievement, and we haven't hit either yet. Icefield! That map is also new. God, it's a warm day. Now I know why I had that fan on.
The one who conquers his planet gains the power to make anything possible?
It is weird to me that they seem to have issues with licenses on these asynchronous online multiplayer games based on horror movies. Maybe the issue is you're making an asynchronous horror game. No, I'm dead serious. That shit can just go. Like, I'm happy for, you know, stuff like Dead by Daylight to exist for the people who play Dead by Daylight. All the more power to you. But when you go, there's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, I'm like, oh, heck yeah. It's an asynchronous online multiplayer. There's a Friday the 13th game. Yes. It's an asynchronous online multiplayer game. There's a Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. Yes! Get ready. It's an asynchronous online...
I hope it's a metaphor for a means to stop this planet from impacting Earth.
Annoys the hell out of me. Oh, man. If you're adding Restream Bot, I mean, I know that you were referring to Vlad, but if you add if you at a Restream bot, it's not going to make much sense. Restream bot is just sending the messages over from YouTube to Twitch and vice versa. And Kick on the rare occasion that someone actually posts a comment on Kick.
Fighting isn't the only option.
You wouldn't say that if the enemy was right in front of your eyes. Because they're the Titans.
Titans?
It appears the Titans are being led by someone who loves fighting. They refuse peace talks out of hand.
A mobile suit with what appeared to be large black wings.
Mobile suit with black wings.
Large black wings.
Yeah,
Anyone
thought
have
so.
any ideas? That's not a lot of info to go on.
Whoever it may be, we'll simply kill them if they refuse to go
Master
along with
Asia,
us.
right?
And if it happens to be the Titans, you shouldn't have any trouble taking care of them, right? Prepare to attack!
She hasn't changed a bit. Ally or not, I don't trust her.
Right. Parry. Delta Drive. Increase shot lock-on performance. Get that out for parry. Cancel enemy smash hit. Change parts. Alloy, alloy, alloy. Friday had a single-player Hitman-esque mode. Yeah, the problem was I was playing Friday the 13th for the first time on a copy I bought for a $5 out of a charity shop 3 months before the game was going to go offline. So, you know, by the time I was getting around to it, it was over. And one of the reasons why I never touched the Friday the 13th game until then is because I had no idea it had a single-player mode. Because everybody talking online was talking about the online multiplayer. Everybody online was talking about the asynchronous. So, you know, I was just under the impression it was multiplayer only.
This isn't the time for a fight. Don't you care about the Earth?
The Earth is all I care about. That's why I'll eliminate anyone who gets in my way. It's the winners who get to decide what happens to the world. Right?
Got 3 people here I need to watch out for. Come on, Domon. Domon is getting, like, really heated. Because it's... Presumably because it's Master Asia in that Gundam.
If you're not on my side, then I'm taking you down. You idiot!
Wish I knew what Haman was up to. So for now, I'd better concentrate on the battle at hand.
What I need to do is get over there and kick his butt. Yeah, the NES skin was a nice touch.
I can keep up with ya.
I just wish I could get excited for that game now that it's no longer amongst the living. I wasn't excited for it when it was here. I can't be excited for it now that we can't play it anymore.
What are you doing?
Why are you on the enemy's team, Master Asia?
A little iceberg like this can't stop me.
And little iceberg. Master Asia caused global warming. Master Asia is melting the ice caps.
No, that's something different.
You idiot! I must find my master and ask him. Ask him why he has come here.
God damn it, Master Asia.
Domo! Stay in formation unless you want to get killed! Shut up! My master is over there! I have to talk to him!
I'm helping you because I want to, not because of your
And it looks like Domon has decided to go a completely different route to me. And Brabby Squad? Great.
Hit them back hard.
It would have lived on if they had made it clear it had a single-player mode to begin with. Domon. It's alright. He's not Camille. Domon can lose. There is no requirement to keep him alive for this mission.
I won't lose. I can't lose.
By the time I get there, he'll die anyway. I feel like he's meant to fail here. I can rescue him. We'll get rid of Dunkel first, because Dunkel should die easily. Actually, scratch that. Every game must have online and be esports ready. Kind of reminds me how every game had to have attacked on multiplayer in this era, you know. Online multiplayer in BioShock 2. The single-player survival horror shooter ImSim BioShock 2 needs a multiplayer mode. Yes. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Single-player, story-driven. RPG. Adventure game. Requires a multiplayer mode. Okay. Yes. I will always despise that about this era. And then the online multiplayer always has some achievements tied to it. It's like Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. The only achievements I'm missing are the online multiplayer ones. But not for long, because I am gonna get and Keeps Gaming to boost them with me. And we'll totally play through the original, this game as well. Multiplayer if he wants to. But I want my achievements. That's how it works out. Online-only achievements should only happen in online-only games. That's the way I see it. Because as soon as the server goes down, the ability to get that achievement is gone. Now my argument is, pop that achievement for everyone. But then people go, well, why did I spend 20 hours grinding that achievement when you're going to pop it for everyone? So it's...
How could such a small skirmish bring you to your knees?
It isn't fair, is it? Did we just have a notification that I missed? In the corner of my eye, I saw Minami Momochi. Maybe I'm starting to freak out. If we had a notification, I'll go back and see what it was. The idea of Assassin's Creed has been warped too much. I'm with you. I just got tired of, like, endless releases. Just one of those series where I'm like, oh, Assassin's Creed's not going anywhere. I'll catch up eventually. I kind of lost interest after, not Brotherhood. Brotherhood? Renaissance? Origins? Breakdown? Beatdown? Assassin's Creed, the one where you play as, like, several different assassins and Desmond shoots a guy.
You think you can stop me?
You idiot! Don't be stupid. No
Nobody can destroy a mountain. That's all.
But it's true, isn't it?
You're mine.
Doing that revisionism again. You don't want to accept that other things existed afterwards. The series ended there and you were happy. The series ended on a peak and you were happy, I see.
Sorry, content on repeat.
Hey Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Please leave me alone.
Okay.
I can feel you all the way over.
Can you believe that? It's always listening. It's always listening. What's that? Say something about the UK government?
Fire, no match for me.
Siri will tell them. You'll be ratted out in seconds.
You idiot. You're mine. You're mine. Good riddance. Never underestimate this Cuban.
It always freaks me out a little bit when the phone just starts talking to me.
Enemy targets confirmed. Eliminated.
From what I gather, Mirage is pretty good. A lot of people say Return to Form, and unlike Assassin's Creed Shadows where they were paid to say Return to Form, where the official documentation they were given, along with their copy, was say Return to Form. From what I hear, Mirage is. I'd love to give Mirage a go. Oh, come on. Just let me beat up enemies in peace. Okay. Come on, God.
You'll have to do better than that.
What is it? It just says God. Wonder if I can get a gunpla kit for one of those.
You must have a death wish. Taking me on.
Well, as you know, I'm not allowed to have an opinion on Assassin's Creed Shadows because my opinion goes against the officially sanctioned permitted opinion. But to be fair, I also haven't played it yet, so I'll wait until it's in my hands before I pass judgment. Apple plans to let users control iPhones and other devices with brain signals. Didn't the guy who had like the Elon Musk brain chip like rip his face off or something? Didn't he tear his face off like that one guy in front of the mirror in Poltergeist?
With some more polishing, you might have the potential to shine.
Are we going to get political here? Because that's a Garlip stream thing, right? Politics. That's a Garlip stream thing. We come here to escape from our problems, not to relish in them. I know, I brought it up. Nothing connected to the internet will be connected to my nervous system. Ah, you're not gonna surf? As soon as that Ghost in the Shell standalone complex technology exists, you know, I'm getting brain jacked. All right, I'm getting brain jacked. I don't care. I am the laughing man. I will become the laughing man.
You idiot! I can handle these guys on my own. You aren't worth the effort. You idiot!
A computer virus in your brain. I feel like we already have that with catchy songs. You know? They're already like computer viruses in your brain. Your brain is already being programmed by the music you listen to.
Small fryer, no match for me.
Just imagine your brain being used as part of a botnet. Your brain being used to farm crypto, and that's why you've got a headache every day and you're not sure why. That's why you're tired all the time, because someone right now is actually using your brain to mine crypto without your permission. That sounds like an entertaining horror story. Oh, has that already been in Black Mirror? Simpsons did it! Black Mirror did it! Black Mirror did it! Don't fuck a goat, man! Black Mirror did it! Simpsons did it!
You're mine. You're mine. Never underestimate this jubilant. You're mine.
Season 7. Wow, Black Mirror has 7 seasons? When I watched it, it was like a 3-part special.
Stand in awe and behold our might.
And now there's 7 seasons? Crazy. I don't know, I like technology. I don't want to watch a show that'll poison me against it. Oh, the Fallout show is going to go to New Vegas. Fallout show going to New Vegas. I remember the look my mother gave us. 3 seasons with no purpose or direction. They don't owe anyone a lore explanation. Okay, is something supposed to happen? I think they want me to capture all the fields. Be turned into a meat puppet. A meat puppet. They can already make meat in a test tube. We're this close to them just making meat puppets of their own. They don't need us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Well, when you fall asleep tonight, you're laying there in your bed, and your eyes are drifting away. Just want you to know that while you're sleeping, I'm going to be using your brain to mine crypto. That's all. Enjoy your sleep, and I'll enjoy my crypto. Tomorrow's World. Yeah, Tomorrow's World. Tomorrow's World didn't try to scare you. Well, actually, it did a little bit. Every now and then. You spew ads when people talk to you. I kind of do. What are live stream references if not ads to other ads for other things, huh? They'll force you to work while you're in your sleep. If working in my sleep means I get to play when I'm awake, then work me in my sleep until my lungs give out, alright? A Coco Melon movie will release in theaters in 2027. That won't work. Coco Melon works because it's loud noises and flashing lights and kids are glued to an iPad, right? If you take the kids to the cinema, what are they going to do? They're just going to sit there in the cinema seat going, Coco Melon, Coco Melon, Coco Melon. Shit in their diapers. All over the theater. Then someone at the back yells, Chicken Jockey! Yeah, no, a Coco Melon movie is a bad idea.
Small fire, no match for me.
No child is going to sit there and be glued to a Coco Melon movie for 2 hours. And 2 hours of Coco Melon is bad for any person's development, let alone the children that would be the core audience of a Coco Melon movie. I'm waiting for the ability to have my brain awake while I'm asleep. You know, like in that Firefly song. So I can catch up on TV shows and movies while my body recuperates.
If you wish to follow me, throw down your weapons. Do you hear me?
I follow no
Maybe watch or engage with something that will tailor my dreams to my interests.
Never underestimate this Cuban. You idiot! Funnel one. You're mine.
All the way over here, come on.
Yeah, Waffle House won't give him the name or IP for Waffle House for his game. I'm all for it, because Harada has absolutely latched onto the Waffle House meme, and I love that. He's absolutely latched onto the meme. But he's like, maybe we can call it, like, Waffle Location instead. Waffle Mansion. No, like a background, like a stage background where you fight in front of a Waffle House. Because of the meme, right, that people who work at Waffle House are, like, martial arts experts or whatever. Because there's, like, examples of Waffle House staff not taking any shit and just attacking customers that are rude or violent. People who come looking for a fight, Waffle House staff are just there, you know, like... I like that he's really embraced that meme, because it is funny. What I really don't like is that I'm fighting Hero on my own. Like, I got teammates and they just won't come and engage. Like, this fight would be over much faster if Loran and Domon came and actually engaged in the fight. And Camille. Ooh. Bandai needs to buy Waffle House. No, I think Waffle House is not going to relinquish, you know, the IP just for, like, a joke in a video game, right? Which is a shame. I like that Harada has really latched onto the meme, though, and embraced it. Harada's a lot of fun. Fucker. How does he got 2 stages of special move? I'm here with no health now. Right, he's gonna jump up. He didn't that time. Right, Burger King now would probably approve. KFC would probably approve. I think Wendy's would approve. Wendy's would see the humor in it. Should have a fight outside Freckle Bitches. Crossover with Saints Row.
Get on with it. Stop! There's no need to continue this.
Well, they're all owned by Bethesda already, right? So it's probably just renewing the trademarks.
What's wrong with that? Huh. It's your life.
Yep, all part of that one meme, Vlad, that the Waffle House is just like the place you go for a fight. Exactly. I don't think it's that bad an image. Everybody knows them for that, and it's kind of funny. But I guess they don't want to encourage people to come to Waffle House for a fight, I guess. I mean, that's the only reason I can think of for why they wouldn't embrace it. Oh, there we go. Mobile Suit Gallery complete. So I guess we had to fight Master Asia in the Black Gundam. So, original with 8. Original with all. 50 or more total missions. We've got to be getting close to that. 50,000 total enemies. Got to be getting close to that. Pilot level is 30 for one character. We'll find a character to do that with. Acquire all skills for at least one character. We'll also find a character to do that with. Same character we'll get to max level with. Mission 4, Hanging Gardens. Deathloop 2 could be, could also just not be anything.
Fighting on this planet, but I never expected Quattro and Scirocco to be among them.
Quattro and Scirocco, oh no.
Not to mention Amuro Ray.
If Shar's involved, I wouldn't be so quick to discredit the power this planet holds.
That's another reason we can't cooperate with you, Haman.
Suit yourself. If you want to help Shar and Shirako so badly, go right ahead.
Can we contact Lieutenant Quattro?
All our transmissions are being refused. It looks like they're getting ready to attack.
Great.
Why don't we head out for a look?
You mean you want to attack?
No, I didn't say that.
We can't just stay here, waiting to die.
I guess you have a point.
Waffle
Sorry,
House in Yakuza. Sure. Don't know which one is more desperate to be relevant in that case, Waffle House or Yakuza.
So simple, even a child can understand. We have no choice but to attack.
I have no intention of helping you.
Whatever. Let us be off. Our target is the enemy's core.
Some of the AU pilots refuse to assist Haman and are sitting out the mission. It's going to be a tough fight.
Personally, I feel like joining them.
Lieutenant, what are you doing?
It's time to settle things between us once and for all, Shar.
Yeah, I'm fully aware that I'm like bitter about the series for like literally no reason. I think because I'm at the point where I kind of got tired of them releasing so many in such quick succession. It's just, they're long games, and they're expensive games, and, you know, while I was working at Wilco, it wasn't too bad. But, you know, after being made redundant and becoming self-employed, live streamer, essentially at the moment getting paid by the government until the government decides to no longer pay me, which will, you know, eventually happen. That's a bridge we'll have to cross when we get there. I can't exactly go and shell out 60 quid, 70 quid on the new Yakuza. Whatever the new Yakuza is that month.
That's the kind of man he is.
Like, I'm sure that Infinite Wealth is a masterpiece, right? I'm sure it's good. I'll tell you in 5 years when I can pick it up for 20 bucks. There's too many games, and I can't afford to get them anymore. I have to be picky. I bought Ishin, and it didn't gel with me all that much. I played Gaiden on Game Pass, and it didn't gel with me all that much.
And what about you? You're just being used by Shar.
I can feel him. Judo is close.
I'm good. I got a billion things that I have in backup, a billion games that I have here. 430 Xbox 360 games, whole bunch of other stuff. I am not hurting for anything to play. Maybe hurting for relevant things to play. But there's things that are relevant to me. And I'm playing those. This is a nice long game that it's going to take forever to 100%. So... And I know I can do it because this one is easier than Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. And I've done Gundam 3. Except for the online achievements. I think it was, what, 170 hours? My playthrough of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 in the end? Something like that, 170 hours.
So you've captured the enemy stronghold. Continue the mission.
But I don't want to suck off Yakuza. I'm not that way inclined. Oh, Nightbot has a question for us. Favorite video game, Easter egg, or hidden feature? I quite like the hidden debug menu in Neversoft's Gun. There's a mountain that you can clip over with your horse, and you can get back to the beach at the start of the game, and there's some rocks on the beach. If you stand inside those rocks and you press a certain button combination, the debug menu unlocks. This is also true in the Xbox 360 version of the game. And it can be used to jump around to get a bunch of achievements without having to work for them. That's not the only reason why you'd use this debug feature. It has some like incomplete cutscenes that you can load, some broken features. You can jump straight into the gambling minigame. You can just open that debug menu. It's amazing.
Mission ongoing.
I know it works in the 360 version. I'm fairly confident it works in the PC version. I don't know about the others. Although on PC you might just be able to put a command line in to enable the debug menu. Gun is a fantastic game. I want to take out that that enemy down there. By the way, does anybody know if that Steam key has been used yet? Asterix and Obelix XXL remastered. Does anybody know if it's been had? Anybody want Asterix and Obelix XXL remastered? I bet this is some sort of elaborate prank. I bet that's not even a real Steam key. An escape route is just putting it there to trick us. No. It's a real Steam key. You have until May 30th to redeem it. Otherwise, it'll expire. So. Let me know when it's gone, and I'll put another key there. No, it's a Steam key. Oh, where did I get it from? Fanatical. It was in. It was a freebie on Fanatical, but you had to be fast. I grabbed it and then realized I already had it in my Steam library. So, it's yours, my friend. Just. Once it's gone, you know, let me know. If you're the person who had it, you know, let me know. So I can put another key in its place. I want to check things like, can I stream for 7 hours and, you know, a Steam key that's on screen has not been used, like, during that 7 hours. Like, this is the kind of, like, little experiments in games I'm playing, right? While I'm streaming, I'm performing little social experiments. Like, oh, it's a Steam key. Well, I'm sure somebody's already had it. So I won't type it into my Steam. I'm leveling the Cubely up quite a lot, considering that I don't have the skills that increase experience level gain.
That one's dangerous.
Oh, Beecham's.
You're gonna have to fight me now.
It's Mr. Cold and Flu.
Here I come. You're good.
You're mine. You're mine. Why am I having so much trouble?
I wish all the AI in this game was this stupid. You have acquired it. Fantastic. I hope you enjoy Asterix and Obelix XXL Remastered.
Keep up the good work.
Where is the text box? It's that one. Apparently that text string was called t-shirts. I guess I had there the number of t-shirts that I'd sold. Oh, first one's great. Have you seen the Game Boy Advance version? These two developers had, was it Infogrames? Basically wrote an entire 3D renderer for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. That's crazy, that is. Oh. I'm gonna have to protect base. I'm gonna have to go back. Big map. Very annoying to traverse.
You'd still be alive if you'd stayed home.
You'd still be alive if you stayed home. Yes, taunt them while they're dead. That's not at all sociopathic. Cuts to Escape from British. Tormenting dead bodies in oblivion. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll never pick a fight with you again. What kind of sociopath would I be if I wasn't also a hypocrite? Justin Bell! Welcome, Justin Bell. Just in time? Justin Bell. Saved by the bell, the Justin Bell. How's it go? Memories of Dynasty Warriors Gundam? Turns out this game is a lot more work than I thought. I looked at the achievement list and I thought, piece of piss. Turns out it's a little bit more difficult than that. I'm going to be in this for 100 hours. I've been in this for like 17 hours so far. I have to beat original mode with, what is it, 16 characters? I've beaten original mode with 1 character. Krispy Kreme are releasing Pac-Man donuts. Ooh, I wonder if they're releasing them in the UK as well. Might have to get some. Where's Big Zam? Come on and Zam! And welcome to the jam! Come on and Zam if you wanna jam! To be... You know, by all means, post it in the chat. I don't mind people giving away keys in chat. They've done it before.
Mission critical. This isn't looking good.
You idiot! You're mine!
Oh, for the next stream. Yeah, sure. Which one is Wolfenstein 2? Is it literally called Wolfenstein 2? Still playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn. I have that. It's one for me to definitely play eventually, I would say. Oh yeah, the new Colossus. Right, that's it. That's what I'll probably know it under. Yeah. That's alright, yeah. It wouldn't be a risk for me, because I already have it on Steam, so I wouldn't see the code and go, tasty, because it wouldn't actually be that useful to me. Well, I suppose maybe, if it's Windows Store Key, it would redeem on Xbox as well, due to smart delivery. Well, yeah, it's a Microsoft property, so yeah, it would have smart delivery. No, you can give it away. You can give it away. If you want, you can DM it to me at some point, and I'll put it on screen for the next stream. Well, I'm starting to make some sense of like times of day that people watch the Escape Route British channel, and perhaps I don't need to be streaming from 10 AM in the morning. That maybe I can get away with sort of streaming from 12 until like 7. Basically, up until right before I would have started on the old-fashioned timing. It is nice having the evening free, to be honest with you. And also, I end up not clashing with other creators that stream around the same time. So I'm not having to compete with other people that I also watch. I think if there's any one takeaway from how we've changed the streams up recently, it's time. More than anything else, it's time in which I stream is incredibly important. How long I stream for, and when I start streaming. And when I stream too. I think is the key thing. Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn is one of those games where I bought it from CEX here in the UK, and it has a reprinted cover. You know, I would complain about it, but you see, the thing is, the game is rare as hell. That is something that does happen at CEX. Yeah, maybe one day someone will be selling just the cover on eBay, and, you know, I can complete my copy. Or I can get a sort of more professionally done reprint without cover reprinted written on it. I think that game also has only Japanese voice acting, if I'm correct. It's not that I necessarily prefer the English over the Japanese. Like, it's more that when I'm playing a game on 360 degrees here, I have to have the console volume fairly low because it still has to come through my speakers. So being able to partially hear the English voices lets me know when I can press A to advance the text boxes. So otherwise it's not obvious.
He promises to make dreams come true, only to betray them in the end. He only cares about his own ambitions.
You don't know the real Amuro Ray. You don't know the real Char Aznable. Camille has to live. Where is Camille? He's with me, right? So stop trying to scare me, video game.
Excellent work.
Wolfenstein games might be good to stream. I was gonna do live streams of them. I had like a like the name Lone Wolfenstein, and I was gonna do all the Wolfensteins. I started on Old Blood, and Old Blood was just kind of dry, and I stopped. Old Blood killed my momentum. Why am I not surprised that you like the one that I didn't gel with at all? Like, I enjoyed Youngblood more. I enjoyed Youngblood more than Old Blood. Come on, Amuro. Stop delaying the inevitable.
Pressure.
Right.
Interesting.
Health? Oh no, I'm good for health, actually. Good. Just panicking. We're actually good. We're doing well. Youngblood was fun because of the French pronunciation. You'll need to go defeat Hitler. The environment design was good in that game too. There's a lot of verticality in areas. Like rooftops that you could go into and you could climb through windows and get into like secret rooms. A lot of exploration involved. Old Blood felt very linear from what I remember.
Lieutenant Quattro, I need to talk to you. You aren't worth the effort. Funnel one. Small fire, no match for me. Funnel one. You're mine.
Like, for me, my favorite Wolfenstein game will probably always be 2009. I finally played through it in full last year, and it was every bit as good as the early game that I initially played through back in the day was. That game remained fresh and interesting throughout. It never once grew tiresome. Wolfenstein 09 is something of a masterpiece. But then again, you know, I love this era of video games, so naturally the Wolfenstein released in this era of video games is the one I like. I don't think anybody is even surprised if they know how much I like the Xbox 360. Hold on, like. How much I love the Xbox 360.
You're mine. You idiot. You're mine. You idiot. You're mine.
I just can't do it. I can't fight alongside Haman.
Come on, Paptimus. Feel the wrath of my Cubely. Trailer for Nobody 2 dropped. Wait, they're making a sequel to Nobody? Oh, that was a good movie. That was a really good movie. They got Bob Odenkirk back for that? Have they got Saul Goodman back? Oh. Oh, I'm going to have to see that. I don't think I'll be able to go see it in the cinema. Because, you know, money and all that. I don't know, it depends. I might be able to convince Scarlett to go. GOG is refusing to activate a key for me. A GOG key? And it's a valid key, yeah? What's GOG's problem? What's wrong, CD Projekt? Maybe CD Projekt need to put some crunch into fixing their key system, because then they like force developers to crunch on like Witcher and Cyberpunk. Maybe you need to put some Captain Crunch in there.
Taking me on.
Seller score. Are you copy pasting words from your browser history? What score does the seller have? It's Amazon. It would have been a freebie as part of Amazon Prime. The key that Vlad is trying to redeem. Maybe I want to get out of the base. Focus on what's going on. How nice it would be if we had catapults, like in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. Get down there. We've got a big bad in our home base. Our priority has changed. The Remedy flop service game. Oh, the Control multiplayer. Camille has no health. Camille has no health! The fuck? I'm gonna fail this one because of Camille! Would be nice if I could heal him. Red Zaku is in the base. Got a Red Zaku in the base? Is there a Red Zaku in white base right now? Would be nice if I could heal Camille. Heal Camille. He's gonna blow. He's gonna blow. Like, when I collect healing items, why can't I use them on my teammates? He's fucked. The mission is over. I'm screwed. Base is in trouble. Camille's in trouble. It's over.
You're getting annoying. It'll take more than this. Funnel one. You idiot.
That Control multiplayer game just seems kind of silly to me. Wait, Camille doesn't need to live. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Panic over. Panic over. I was worried about Camille. This is the first mission where Camille having to survive is not necessary. Okay. Camille can be shot down. Camille can be shot down. Woo. Cancelled game Harmony from Retro Studios seems to have leaked. Cancelled game. So we won't get to play it.
That's one experienced team.
Or do you mean a prototype of a cancelled game has leaked?
Ghost of Xeon. Now that fate ends once and for all.
Is that how you would conquer the world? You make me laugh. Stand in awe and behold our might!
Okay, let's take him down.
You idiot!
Like, do you mean like the existence of a cancelled game? Oh, prototype. Gameplay video versus like something I can run on my own system. You know what I mean?
That's far enough.
Guilty Gear Strive source code dropping was fun. VF5 Revo is coming to consoles. It's disappointing, Revo. Barely any customization options. If there is any game this year that I regret buying, it's Revo. Hands down. Thank you for the follow. Jara Magnetic. Oh, I see. You got a com in your name. Are you a com? Are you a com? Unist?
Camille, be done.
You who have harnessed this planet's power. Well done.
Running in Ryujinx. Oh.
Now, this planet shall fall to Earth.
Oh yeah, there was oh. It's a bunch of NSP stuff that dropped, wasn't there?
You shall serve as my sword. Eternal prosperity.
Is that the power of this planet?
Do you want the Earth so badly, you'd use this planet to get it, Lieutenant?
There was like a Lego game that leaked? A prototype of a Lego game? 007 Lego. It wasn't that. It was like a... I think it was a Lego version of Civ? Like a Civ style game? Like a Lego style Civ game? It's called like Lego Societies or something. Cancel power down status. Civ. Like civilization. Civilization. I'll stay right here. Oh, Hamon's final mission is here. So the original mode doesn't sync up.
Look at all the people helping that mobile suit.
This place is filled with hate.
If we aren't careful, it's gonna crush us.
I don't have any of your special abilities, but even I get the feeling that thing is an abomination.
I can't believe the lieutenant. How could Hamon see through him, but not me? Sorry, Hamon. Looks like I was wrong.
Huh. I didn't see through him. I just know Shar better than you do. Now, let's fight the enemy in front of us. Fortunately, we almost have them surrounded. Let's split up and close the net. We need each other for this mission.
What?
As I said, we need to cooperate. Do you think these people are going to take
We're going to take orders from Camille?
I thought not. I'll go first.
Well, this is a surprise.
All right, Camille. Just tell us what to do. A unified chain of command provides a tactical advantage. I'm counting on you.
I'll do my best too, Camille.
We can't let them mess with Earth.
That's right. We're fighting for Earth. For Earth's continued existence. And to stop anyone who would spill innocent blood. But still, I can't let my friends die in vain. I have to do this right.
Right. Victory conditions. Any allied commander shot down. You fucking what? Any allied commander shot down. Oh. Any allied commander shot down. Okay. The Sinking City Remastered is out now, and it's free to all existing owners of the game. SINK. I have Sinker and Sinking Simulator. I guess I don't have a free copy of that game, because I'm not an existing owner. Don't let a single enemy commander die.
What's this sensation?
Our lives. And the future, too. It all hangs in the balance. I can't fail.
You idiot! It's impossible to see ahead here. Watch out for ambushes.
Oh, yeah. Don't get separated from the group. Stay in formation.
You idiot!
Cover allied MS while covering the field.
Trying to Sean. No, he will come. He must.
Nice advice you gave Camille. Does this mean you trust him?
I have to win. You idiot! I'll use whoever it takes to do it, including you, Honorary Red. You idiot! You idiot! You're mine!
I see how it is. This is a mission where I'm having to escort my teammates across the map. There is no shortcut here.
On the battlefield,
We have to take our time.
dies. Remember that.
There's no turning back.
Funnel one! You're mine! You idiot! You idiot! You idiot!
Every time a friendly is stuck on an enemy, gotta help them out. Otherwise their AI will get stuck.
You idiot! Funnel one! You're mine! You're mine!
Alright, hopefully he'll move, because I gotta worry about my teammates here.
You aren't worth the effort! Funnel one! You're mine! You little... You're mine!
Don't tell me he's choosing to go a different way.
You're mine.
Oh, Frogwares! Hold on, is that the game that, That's the game that the publisher, like, released a prototype without their permission, kicked them out of the game, didn't pay them the royalties? That's the one, isn't it? Sinking City?
Small fire, no match for me!
I recall something like that. Publisher, like, pulled the game out from underneath them, released an incomplete sort of prototype version.
Never underestimate this jubilant.
As soon as you said Frogwares, I'm like, oh yeah, didn't that happen to them?
You idiot!
Frogwares, of course, for the people viewing who aren't aware, are the long-time developers of the Sherlock Holmes video games. So, like, Sherlock Holmes and The Devil's Daughter, Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper, you know. The testament of Sherlock Holmes.
You idiot!
They're fairly decent point-and-click adventure games based on the Sherlock Holmes license. I don't know much about their other stuff, because I haven't played their other stuff. I played Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper back in the day. And I'd love to own it again, because... Well, I don't think I played it. I think I watched Garlops play it. So, like, I actually don't have the achievements in it, and it would be nice to own it so I can get the achievements in it.
You idiot! You're getting annoying!
You bastard!
You're mine! You idiot! You're mine!
I can feel you.
Disconnected from Xbox Live. It's got to happen at least once a day.
Funnel one! You're mine! You aren't worth the effort.
Keep it up and we'll win for sure.
At a time like this, only a fool would worry about the Earth.
I won't let you get in Paptimus's way.
Yeah, Rocco's here, Sarah's here. Okay.
Oh no! The Argama's in trouble!
Well, in the case of something like Fallout, I suspect that they already knew the show was going to do well. They probably already shot a load of stuff for Season 2 anyway. So, wrapping up Season 2, they probably already shot a bunch of stuff for Season 3 already. Yeah, let's get the likes to 10. Come on, folks, let's get the likes to 10. Get the likes to 10 likes. And we'll be one step closer to ballet. I'm not going to tell you how many steps it's going to take, but do you want to miss out on the experience of a lifetime? Please stop attacking Amuro back there! Oh my god.
You aren't worth the effort.
Agama is having trouble. Move to the rescue.
Sit rep.
So what, I gotta rush ahead? But the game told me to stick with my team.
You idiot.
Sounds to me like they already shot stuff for that far ahead.
You're mine. You're mine. You must have a death wish. Taking me on.
Aina's in a way.
You aren't worth the effort.
Want some more? Bring it on!
You idiot. You idiot. You're mine.
I feel like Amuro was meant to follow me. That Amuro was not meant to get stuck at the beginning.
You must have a death wish. Taking me on.
Damage minimal. Mission parameters uncompromised.
Keep it up and we'll win for sure.
Funnel one. Funnel one. You're mine. You idiot. You're mine. You're mine. Funnel one.
It would be nice if I could heal teammates in this game. It really would.
interrupted. Show me what you've got.
You aren't worth the effort! Enemy strength reduced. Continuing mission.
You idiot!
What's changed your perspective on a game that's changed my perspective on gaming as a whole? Well, Nightbot, I'm glad you asked me that for the 60th time.
Why am I having so much trouble?
I didn't think video games were pretentious wank until I played Thomas Was Alone. And then I was so amazed by just how much of a pretentious wank that video game is that I stopped taking video games seriously altogether. God bless Thomas Was Alone for being pretentious wank. Meanwhile, the Thomas Was Alone dev is watching this stream in his underpants, and he's just like, my game isn't pretentious wank.
You're mine! That was luck. That was luck. You aren't worth the effort!
Just a scratch.
Funnel one! You're mine!
Take this!
Small fryer, no match for me!
What game would you want to be in to have a female character romance with? I think it's all well and good picking a character that I might find attractive, but like, it's got to be a meaningful relationship, right? I can't just pick somebody I find attractive. And it's got to be able to work, right? I could say Saria, I could say Ocarina of Time, right? And I could say Saria, but at the end of the day, you know, I'll pass. She'll live forever. It's not fair on her to be left with the memory of me long after I pass. For hundreds of years.
I'm still good to go! You're mine!
What am I in the mood for right now? Damn. I'm very indecisive today, you might have noticed.
As Master Paptimus' soldier, I will do my duty.
Sarah is putting up a fight. Defeat Sarah and rescue the Argama.
If I don't beat Camille, I'll never move forward. That's my enemy.
There's a lot going on at the moment through Indie XP and Evolve PR today.
Port side, hit those enemy suits. What's the problem?
Field in danger. Right, okay.
No sooner do I come back than I find the Earth threatened by evil. Come, Domo. We can't leave the fate of the world to that child.
Yes, Master. Camille, we'll help you.
Domon and Master Asia have appeared.
I can feel this maniac's hate, even through my mobile suit.
Funnel one! You're mine! You're getting annoying! Yeah! You aren't worth the effort! You idiot!
Fuck it. Ocarina of Time. Saria. I can't lie to myself. I can't lie to myself.
You're mine!
And let's say it's not Saria. Do you know how many fantastic women there are in Ocarina of Time?
You're mine!
Doom Guy versus Kratos. Doom Guy, good night.
You're mine!
Yeah, Nightbot could ask smash or pass. Nightbot could ask smash or pass, couldn't it? And pick 2 names. Or pick a character name. Character name and game. Time to reprogram Nightbot. Twin, like, if I had to pick someone other than Saria, like, Twin Rover's a good bet in Ocarina of Time.
I will not tolerate insolence.
The combined years of knowledge and experience of Komei and Kume in their sexy dynamite attack body. Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Ashley from Resident Evil 4 or Ashley from Resident Evil 4? Batgirl. Oh, we doing characters that are from external media then, that just happen to be in video games as well? Oh, then the floodgates are open. For basically any anime character.
That was luck. This will be your graveyard. You're mine. You're mine. You idiot. You must have a death wish. Taking me on. You idiot.
Dreams and desires unfulfilled.
You're mine.
Now you tread the path to extinction.
That was luck.
What the? In the sky? It's a red Orginal.
A Zaku and Lieutenant Quattro, I mean Char Aznavour's colors. The Lieutenant Zaku? But why?
What's the name of that girl from, like, one of the Super Sentai series? That's like a bug lady. She's called, like, Bijou, Fu Bijou or something. You know the one I'm talking about? It's in that Power Rangers. In that Japanese Super Sentai PlayStation 1 game. So let's go with her. If external sources, you know, video games based on anime and stuff are wide open, sure, why not?
That's not Char. No question about it. You asked for it. He's just a dog.
Like the moth lady. Forget her name.
The time has come. When the vessel is full, all is attained.
Musha Gundam is moving to bring chaos into the battle. No. No, 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 no. Musha Gundam has conquered the container section. Oh no, not Miss Mosquito. Oh no. If we're talking One Punch Man, it's obviously Tatsumaki. The terrible tornado. I am a gentleman of refined tastes, okay? Tatsumaki or bust. In which case, Tatsumaki or bust would be Tatsumaki or her sister.
Why am I having so much trouble? You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Agama is having trouble. Move to the rescue.
You're mine.
We're gonna lose the Agama. That's okay, it's allied units, it says. Actually, Agama might be considered an allied unit, in which case things are gonna be tricky.
Damage minimal. Mission parameters uncompromised.
It really bothers me that that there's a boss character that can just roll in and make everything immediately more powerful. How is... I just killed Jared! What the fuck? Why is there another NPC there? Oh, because I didn't kill Jared.
All the way over here, Hamon. You're getting annoying.
Get out of my way!
Do I really gotta fly through and, like...
All systems go. Let's do this.
We're talking bug women.
Small fryer, no match for me.
Field F. I don't even see him on the map. How can he conquer Field F if he's not even... on the map? Just gotta hope we can take him, don't we? Why can't I just go over the water? It's one time where being in space would have been preferential.
All the way over here. You're mine.
You're quite the femme fatale,
Right. Moving over Field B. Captured Field B.
We're the same, Judo.
You asked for it.
You idiot! Enemy mobile suits coming down! Now we can go on the attack.
Get rid of the guards here.
You're mine.
Small fries like these aren't even a good warm-up.
Power of surrounding enemy field. Nobody is targeting Musha yet. So I'm going to maybe try to claim the fields first. behind me, isn't he?
You're mine. You're mine.
I'm so happy the Cubely's basic combo is pretty fast.
Good riddance.
If the Cubely's basic combo wasn't that fast, I'd be having a much harder
Enemy forces confirmed destroyed.
time.
Way to go!
You idiot. You're mine.
Keep up the good work!
You're mine. You aren't worth the effort. Funnels launched.
There we go. No captain required for that one.
Have a death wish. Taking me on.
I'm confident that field will stay put. Northeast section staying strong. That's what I like to see.
You're mine. Funnel launched. That was luck. You aren't worth the effort. Funnel launched. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Funnel launched. You're mine. Funnel launched.
One guard. It seems rather arbitrary when there's one guard, two guards, three guards.
Operation underway. Continuing mission.
Right, that seems rather arbitrary.
I can feel you. All the way over here, Hamon.
Is it just me taking on Musha? Well, I'll ignore him then. I won't interact with him just yet. No, we've got a teammate coming in. Meal. Right, okay.
You aren't worth the effort. Funnels launched. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Oh yeah. Basic combo's kind of bitching against Musha.
You're mine. That was luck. That was luck.
Why? Why can you attack like 16 times in a row? What the fuck?
Never underestimate this jubilant. Out of my way. Come on, fire! You're too trusting, Camille Bidon. You idiot!
Oh, this is going a lot better than the Musha battle with Amuro Ray and the Musha battle with Char. It's experience fighting Musha, along with... Camille is having trouble. I know. I know. I know. I know. Believe me, I know. And I'm fully aware how quickly the battle can turn. Much better this would be, though, if all my teammates were here. Chipping away at this fucker.
You're quite the femme fatale, Hamon.
You idiot! You aren't worth the effort! You're getting annoying! You're mine!
Oh, please tell me that's it. Please tell me I don't have to have a stupid fight with Char as well.
It's over. Let's all go back to the Argama.
We do.
We're too late.
Char! This is it!
We do have to have a stupid fight with Char as well.
All mobile suits, return to Argama. I repeat, return to Argama.
So it's just us versus Char. Right.
I knew you were hiding.
That does annoy me, but it's not a complete letdown. This map is nowhere near as bad as the other one.
Oh, you can't dismiss me that easily, Char Aznable.
And my time limit for this fight is 58 minutes left. So I got time to look around for items. Health. Yeah, okay. Char phase 1. Now my attack combo's pretty fucking good. Ah. Fucker!
You're mine! You're getting annoying!
This isn't a game. Right there.
You aren't worth the effort! You idiot!
Why do they gotta make it so bullshit like? Why you gotta have another fight on top of beating Musha? Like, isn't beating Musha the main thing, right? Seems crazy to me that they would drag it out. Stop trying to flank me, you fucker.
You're mine.
Why has this AI gotta be so stupidly, like, intense here?
You asked for it.
You're mine.
Right there.
You're mine. You're mine.
Not a chance.
You're mine.
Stop trying to flank me.
Not a chance.
You aren't worth the effort. You're mine.
Not a chance. You asked for it.
Dynasty Warriors Gundam is not a sprint. It's a marathon. Fucker!
Not a chance. You asked for it. Right there.
You're mine.
La 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 la. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Dooby dooby doop boop boop boo. Ba da ba da ba ba. Da 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 da. Dooby dooby bee. Da ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ja 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 ja. Ba da ba 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 da.
You're mine.
This way. Like an item in the water somewhere, right? Destroy the boats. Bong 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 bong. Yeah, the boats would have survived if I didn't have to, like, stretch this out. Oh, cha.
You're mine. You're mine.
Hey, nice 3-stage special attack. You prick.
You aren't worth the effort. You're mine.
Come on.
You're mine.
Shut. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't care what it is you're up to. You don't do it. We are so close. Got him. Oh, thank God for that. That's two original modes complete out of like 16. No, I don't trust it not to do something bullshit now, so I'm gonna save as quickly as possible. Oh, it's not bad at all.
Why don't we just end this, Shar?
Who gave you the right to decide?
You think you have that right?
We're back in the magma core, even though we did this fight in the city.
I see you haven't changed at all, Shar Aznable.
Come on! Are you alright? What happened? Answer me! Come on!
I'm fine. It was nothing. I'm coming back. The Zeta
Right,
Gundam,
who have we
Camille B. Dawn.
what do we got here on
Things
Twitch
have
at the moment?
changed.
See if there's enough people to raid with. Three viewers. 3 Twitch viewers. I'm going to leave this decision up to you. Do you want to raid? You want to raid someone? I get to change the character's appearance if I beat original mode with them. Ah. Yay. That's cool, I guess. Well, see the oh, Twitch viewers has gone up by 1. I think that's me. Alright, well, no response in the Twitch chat about raiding, so we won't raid this time. I am going to go shortly. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. I'm curious what happens now if I jump into original mode with... Ah, right, I see. If I jump into original mode with... with a character I've beaten it with, I get a choice of mobile suit. But I don't get Musha, huh? Guess next time we would maybe try to get through Camille. Or alternatively, we could raise Amaro. a little bit. Take another shot at his final level. I mean, I think I need to beat with like Amuro and Char to unlock somebody. Then it's like Camille and Paptimus to unlock somebody. Then it's Haman and Judao to unlock somebody. And it's Domon and Domon unlocks someone and Hero unlocks someone. And then like the various characters you unlock can also unlock people when you finish with them. So there's a whole bunch of playtime left in this yet. If this is anything like how my playthrough of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 was like, that took something like 170 hours. I don't know if I've still got the screenshots from that or not. I know where they would be if I do. No. It would be in that folder. Player record. We have been playing for 18.5 hours. We've shot down a total of 20,000. We've done a total of 43 missions. So in 7 missions time, we get the 50 missions achievement. When we hit 50,000, we get a 50,000 kills achievement. Then there's a 100,000 kills achievement, and there's a 100 missions achievement. And we will get those on the journey towards completing every character's story. If I press A, do I get like information on that character? Oh, I do. Okay. It says like, if you were new to Gundam, you could learn. If the character has a standing portrait, that might mean you can play as them. Yeah, I think that's the indication of who's playable and who isn't. So, LaRue? Oh, we might be able to get to play as Rue. Might be able to unlock Rue. In which case, Rue would be the one I get to level 100 with. If I can't play as Rue, then it would be one of the Perus. Ah, so there's like full like character records here. It's a shame that they seem to never want to include Sailor Mass in any of these games. Right. Well, as you can probably tell, I've been winding this down. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Okay. Until next time. If we live that long. Take care. Bye-bye.